Hello. Excuse me. All right. Welcome back to Chuckster Plays Star Wars Galaxies. We'll get in the game in just a second. I wanted to just say thank you for those who have followed and subscribed on YouTube and followed on Twitch. Thank you for my new people on Discord. We got a couple more people who joined, and I want to say a shout out to I think it's Ball or Bale. I'm not sure how you want to pronounce the double A's, but usually I say Ball. But today we're not going to do anything too serious unless the opportunity for heroics pops up. If we're able to get a team going, I don't know if Nyx is playing. Nyx isn't on his main character, or his Jedi character. So there's a possibility we may not get heroics done, but that's fine. I'd like to do a heroic soon, because if I can get one more run done, I know for sure I can get my first jewelry piece, which would be great. But if we don't, no big deal. We waited so long for anything. It is what it is. We will be today, though. I want to do some reverse engineering because I really need to. I want to do some of the Bespin crafting quests, and because if I do that, I mean, honestly, if I sit here and did some of that today, I would get my 5th piece, and then we can go do the reverse engineering today. So that might be what we do. It might take us 30 minutes or something. I'm not sure. It may take a while to do all the crafting, but I believe I have all the components for it. So we'll see. Cargo's already in Bespin. We'll see how it goes. But if you haven't already followed and subscribed, also if you haven't, go to Etsy and search Chuckster Plays. I have a little bit of merch out there. I need to make more options. It's just something I haven't sat down and done yet very much, but we'll get there. If you have any other stream ideas for me, please post in the comments in the chat. I would love to see what people have suggestions of what they'd like me to do. If you just want to see more Star Wars Galaxies and you think that's all I should work on, I might. I've been considering kind of not exclusively doing Star Wars Galaxies, but mostly. I know I've already been doing it twice a week, but I mean, I've been thinking about doing it where it's 3 times a week, but every once in a while I throw in a different game, just because some people like the other games. Some of the other games find me other people to follow. We'll see how it goes. But today is Star Wars Galaxies. We're gonna pop in, so keep an eye out also on YouTube. I need to this next week trying to upload more of my tutorials. I've got them, they're ready. I just need to do a little bit of editing and then upload them. So we'll keep a lookout for that. Subscribe to YouTube if you want to see those. And let's hop in to the game. Where I go? There we go. All right. We're here on Bespin in the Crafter Guild. It's funny. First days of this, when this launched, this place was crammed with people and loaded. Sure enough, is what I expected to happen. There's like nobody here. I can see one other blue dot on the screen, and it's, you know, whatever. That's what's there. All right, so I'm going to pull up my crafting droid. Talk to this guy. Actually, before I do that real quick, let's make, because this makes this go faster. Tools, I think that's where it is. No, those are tools. Oh, it's under crafting tools. Okay. I need to make a couple more of these. Oh boy. find something that has decent stats. Just chemical. These are giving me good stats. Oop, that's something. That's worse. Nothing. Okay, that's got the best stats so far. Nope, nope. Got nothing that's gonna work in this. Oh, there we go. I guess the chemical doesn't matter. Conductivity, and like I don't think chemical has conductivity, but whatever. There we go. That won't be too bad. That'd be good. I don't need a perfect station for this. I just want something that's going to work. It's not going to be complete garbage. Let me make one more. I think it's that one. I'm just going to throw some chemical in. And while I'm thinking about it, before we start this, of course, let me grab and make sure it's something I can do. Artisan is what I've been doing. Droid Engineers just has not been very lucky for me. Let me just see what. Let's see what the crafted crates are requiring. Yeah, I don't have this iron. Oh, I do. Never mind, we can do that. Before we do though, because this definitely helped. I didn't know how much it would help, but it really did help last time. I want to go get an entertainer buff. So let's go to the entertainers. We can go Bespin. Oh no, we can go to Isley. It's probably technically a little bit faster. Just go to Isley. So get an entertainer buff. I just want to get crafting buff with some luck. And I'm gonna max it out because once we get done, if I can get all these made and get all these done, it might take me, let me see, if I did what I did last time. Let me run the math real quick. How much do I need? So oh, if I run the mission 6 times, I'll have enough. We might buy some, just to make that go a little faster. I don't want to buy all of them because if I bought all of them, I think I did the math, it would cost me like 7.5 million credits, and I'm trying to make money, not spend that much money. So let's if I have to, if I had to spend like 1 million, I'm okay with that to save me some time. But not 7 million, that's a lot. If I had hundreds of millions of credits, sure, I would probably do that. But the fact that I've only got, where is it, 19 million on me, it's not, oh, what am I doing? It's not that much money in the scope of Star Wars Galaxies to be like throwing around. So all right, let's I also need to try and go do my Empire Day stuff on Truckster. I really hate doing it on stream because you're just sitting there waiting around. But I mean, if people want to, I don't know, if you want to do Empire Day, trying to get that trophy, not trophy, badge, I guess let me know, because it seems kind of boring. Because the most I can do is I can go wait for the badge when the timer hits, go start a quest, run the quest half the time for the quest, come back. If I don't get it again, finish out the time I have left to do the quest, and then come back for a third run. I mean, it would be something, because my estimation is not everyone's gonna get the badge from Empire Day, or just, you know, where Vader calls your name. And on top of that, not everybody cares to get it. But and aside from getting it, I'm not quite sure what the benefit is. There may be more to it. Alright, let me send... Oh my gosh, are they both AFK? She wasn't AFK when I started. They're all AFK. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. She went AFK, but that doesn't necessarily mean she is AFK. She could have just gone away from the keyboard. That happens. Well. Creed. Is this guy talking to me? Stinks. I should have just stayed in Bespin. I don't know if is he an entertainer? He could be, I don't know. Let's see, watch. That's it. Does it reset the time? Yep, reset the time. Awesome. Can I listen? Yes. Different music. Wait, why is it resetting? Let me see. Stop. I'm watching him. Oh, jeez. Okay, CT-15. I need craft. Flush with success and luck. A ball. Is he gonna give me all of those? I don't. Oh, wait. Hold on. Crafting buff and luck. Wait. Ah! I typed his name in wrong. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, I forgot Flush with Success is the XP increase. I was thinking that was the crafting one. Just I could have just logged in my my entertainer, I guess. That would have saved me some time. All right, well, we got a 5-hour entertainer buff. That's good. That's plenty of time. The only times that those long buffs like that have ever been useful to me is when, like, recently when we went to did all the heroics and I didn't die. Except, no, I died in the last one. But that was like 2 hours, and even then I didn't need 5 or 6 hour buff, because you can get a 6 hour buff from some people. It's kind of crazy. All right, now let's go back to Bespin. We don't have to craft there, but I have to turn in the stuff I need there, and I have to get the new stuff. So if I can do all the crafting today, we can get the 5th jewelry piece for the reverse engineering, and then I can actually go and do some reverse engineering. It won't be maxed out though. Ah, man, I really hate to. I should go buy some better reverse engineering power-ups, but I hate to because I really don't need it. Because I've got +10s, and I'm like, do I really want to go spend a few million credits just to increase my reverse engineering by from 10 to 11 on those pups? But at the same time, if I do that 3 times, that's 3 points to go up. That's actually significant. Because right now my skill mods, reverse engineering chance is 126. When I add my current pups, I'm 156. And if I get the rest of those bumped up, I get 159. If I could buy a 12, I could be 160, which 162 I think would be the absolute cap you can make in the game. So I don't know. We'll see. I would like to make some +12s at some point. Oh yeah, I'm already talking to this dude. Okay. So now I'm also going to, I made these crafting tools just on me. I'll throw them away later. So we're just going to sit here and we're going to run 4. Oh, what else do I need? Droid motive system. I'm sure it's in my backpack. Oh yeah. There we go. Use up that little pack I've got. Okay, so this, I need to use the best stuff I got. So there's that and that. And what else is there? Just one. That's not too bad. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I should have done that one. Do the bottom one next time. Ooh, 89%. Okay, we might get some good numbers. I may not have to do it. If I could repeat this quest, I won't have to redo. I can redo this quest fewer times. Instead of maybe 7 times, I can do it 6 times. Seems like not much to think about, but I mean, that's like an extra, gosh, 15-20 minutes on my time. Okay, do the bottom one, because the higher percent has a higher chance of going up more. Yep. Yep, see, it hit 90. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the quality number 2 went to 90%, which is really good. Yeah, that crafting buff and the luck really helps. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. It's at 90%, doesn't really matter. Alright. Just pop these in. And this is the fun, exciting part about crafting. Woo! Dang it. Keep pressing enter too many times. Alright. We got 4 done. Considering I have to do this quest at least like probably 5 more times. Maybe just 4. I don't really know. That's at least 60 more of these I have to craft. It seems like a ridiculous thing to do, but I mean I'm so close to being done with this. I just want to finish it. We'll see though when I get this done how many I get on the trade-in. Because if the trade-in is good enough, it really might. It might be, but see, then that's if I can get this every single time. I may not be able to get it every time. We'll just see. This feels like grinding, but it is what it is. Got to get more. Thankfully, I have enough resources. I know I could go tailor and it could probably be easier, but that involves respecking. I don't want to respec, and I could probably get my other tune. I'd rather do it on cargo. Okay, droid motive, make find. Yeah, so they're all the same factory crate. Oh, spin it over there. Fingers crossed one of these I'll get a higher than 90. I don't actually know what you get for turning in at 90. I want to say it might be 6 or 7. It'd be nice if it was higher, but gotta do this again. Okay, I need to move that crate into my inventory, out of my backpack. Let's go over. By the way, if you're watching, I'm able to make emotes, custom ones, on chat, and now as an affiliate, and I need to make some. I have a few ideas for them. I wanted to do something like a custom avatar, and I don't necessarily like the. Do I have a picture of it? I don't think I do. I'm not sure if I saved it. Nope. Where is the... Hold on. Like that image there where you got the emoji thing, I thought about using that because I used it on a video thumbnail for YouTube, and I like it because it's customized and it basically, you know, kind of looks and represents me, and I can easily get that put together, even animate if I need to, and then I can get off my phone, I can use it. But I wasn't sure. I don't know. If you know of a better source, I can go and get some good some emotes made where I can make like a cartoon character that looks like me. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. An avatar, basically. Okay, something's in my eye. All right, all my crafting tools are finished. We gotta make 6 more of these suckers. That's what I was doing to begin with. That's no speed in my mouth. All right. Five more left. I don't know if I can stand doing this on stream for the next hour. I'm kind of like, if Nixie messaged me to say he's got a heroic group going, like I'm gonna stop and go run heroics. Well, we're getting 90 every time. That's good. I'm really anxious to see what this is going to come out of. We got 3 more to do. Come on. Oh, nope. Put 1 there. Almost didn't get our 90. Two more. Come on, come on. Oh, so what an enjoyable time on stream, just crafting, clicking on things. But I guess that's all I'm doing when I'm doing heroics anyways. Not like I'm actually fighting. It's all just click this, click that. When you think about the game you're doing, that's pretty much all you're ever doing. Even if there's a little bit of strategy, I mean, there's a little bit of thinking in this. Alright, it's the last one. Okay, so we're done on that. What am I doing? Hold on. I used to have this waypoint up, and it helped me just remember where I was going. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, and there's a waypoint from my journal tracker. Oh wait, it's this person. Forgot, I did the wrong. Okay, so we had 147. And we only get 5 from this. Well, that stinks. That was the minimum I was hoping for, but not a great number. I must have to get like 92 or something, or 93. Don't give that to her. Oh, that is why I gotta give her Chris Pies Doy. And then she gives me the mixed gas. I'm gonna put this over here. So how much did we get? Yep, we got 115. Let me go confirm. I'm pretty sure it's 750 I need. It really stinks. Yep, 750. All right, so we got 750. Close that out. minus 262. I need 488 left. If we divide that by 115, if I get that every time, I gotta do this like 5 more times. At least 4 more times. Let's see. Let's get through like doing it once or twice more. And then I'll see if maybe it might be worth it just to go ahead and buy some. If only got to spend a couple million to save me like half an hour, that's not terrible. Alright. Let's try Artisan. See what we can get making these. There it is. And let's see if I even have the resources to make what I need. Is that the same thing? Nope, that's a little higher. I don't think this is going to be as good numbers, but we'll see. Nope. It's not, but it's probably still going to be 5. Alright, here we go again. Make 15 more. No, I'm gonna go ahead and craft all of it if I can, just in case. And I still got energy distribution. Distributors, not distribution. Hold on. There we go. That over there. Alright, now we're good. And let's close that out. We can... Hold on. We can stare intently into Cargo's face while we're crafting. Alright. Let's get this done. Basically, this is the Bespin quest. I guess if I hadn't said it, if anyone hasn't done it. If you go and you run these and you do these missions and you get XP, I know I've done it before on stream, but not everybody who comes in has seen it, everything I've done. So this is your first time seeing it. This is half the battle from getting your jewelry set for your crafter, and I'm just trying to get one set. There's like, I want to say there's like 6 or 7 sets. It's pretty crazy the amount of time it takes and crafting it takes to get all this. Ooh, that's not what I tried to do. And who knows, I could be making complete mistakes by doing my engineer. It might be far worth it to go tailor. But at this point, I've already done most of it, so I'm not switching over. I'm stubborn like that. Alright. About halfway done. Just a little bit more left. How's everybody? How about everybody? Can't speak today. How's everybody's Friday going? know it's early. I got up, let the dog out, woke my son up. He's watching cartoons or something right now. And then ate my breakfast. Got streams set up to make sure the audio is working. The important thing I've been doing lately is making sure the audio is functioning right every time, because sometimes it's just not. Like sometimes the audio from my mic is fine, and then the game audio is not coming through, or the game audio is coming through, but something else is messed up. It's always something. So I just double check it before, and ever since I've been double checking, it's actually been working pretty fine. I've had less problems. The one thing I'm trying, I've been putting off doing, probably because I just don't have a good idea for it, is I want a new starting soon screen. I want to do something that's got a little bit of animation or motion to it, but I haven't decided exactly what to do. I'm probably going to change it up a bit to where I think I'm going to take chat off the starting soon screen, and then probably put the socials a little bit less, like even less big, like smaller, just to where they're not quite as prominent. All right. 3 more. Fingers crossed these are the ones that are gonna be 5s, because they don't, I gotta do this even another time just to make up for this time. But I'm pretty sure it still gives me 5. This is what I did last night. I was really tired, but I wanted to get on here and play a little bit, so I decided I'm gonna sit here and at least run one of these missions last night, so there's one less I had to do today. I should have stayed up and done a second one, just so there's even less, but I also too, was that Wednesday? 2 days ago, I off stream, I took my Jedi Chuckster, I went through and did some space missions and used one of the people who were offering a free space XP, which I fully understand that even though they're offering to pop in your ship, their ship, and get free space experience, they are actually just taking all the loot and all the money. So for them, it's just like, oh wait, I finished. It's just like free money for them. So like, I fully understand that, but I'm fine with it because they're helping me out. It's a lot faster and easier and less risk on my part than having to run the missions. The only thing that I had to do was I had to run the missions to, yeah, I can still get 5. I still had to run the space missions to get the training to let them get me through the next section of space. But I'm over halfway in space, but I think I'm less than 2/3. I'm like right in that area. All right, one more crafting thing coming through. All right, let's get our 40. 377. Just make sure my math is right. Yeah, still gotta do it 4 more times. We'll see. We'll see. So my... Let's do droid engineer again. Where's my droid? It's like it glitched. That was weird. Alright, let's go back to droids. Okay. These probably are gonna be worse. Slightly better than I was getting with the other one, but it's still not gonna be enough to get me into that 90, above the 90%. Oh well. Alright, one more set. Well, actually 3 more. But hey, ball. Oh, just doing these boring Bespin crafting quests. They're not fun. But it gets me through. I need to get my jewelry set done. I am 1 piece short. Let's get these in. It's like, I know I could probably go and get like some better resources, but the time it's going to take me to go research and go pick it up is time I could just be crafting with what I have. And all that's going to do is save me time, so I don't really care. And a nose tickle. Nope. No, she's at work. Alright. Riveting streaming content. Alright, let's go. Keep making crates. It's funny, this is the most I've crafted in this game since I started. Because even my crafting for my droids I've made were just was mostly done in factories, so I didn't have to do a whole lot of the crafting. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting through it though. This is not taking that long. What has this been? Oh shoot. Been streaming for 46 minutes. It's been nothing but this. We'll get through it. Once we do, we can go get the last jewelry set. And fingers crossed I won't mess up buying the wrong one, because I did that one time. About flipped out. Thankfully, by the grace of, I can't remember his name, somebody I found on Discord was willing to help me out. I gave him 1,000,000 credits, and he traded me one of the pieces I needed for the wrong jewelry set that I bought. So he made some money for just helping me out, but I was so grateful, because losing a little bit of money versus all the time, and then having a jewelry piece that I couldn't use or didn't need was so helpful. Save me from having to do all this again. Because he didn't have to do that. He could have just been like, nah, sorry, I'm not interested. But you know, he got in the game, went and met me, gave me the piece I needed. Like he was really nice. Alright. How many more pieces we need on this? 4 more after this one. Oh, no, don't finish that experimentation. Let's get this done. 4 more. And we still gotta do this, what is it, 2 more times? Maybe just 1 more time, I'm not sure. It depends on how much the bazaar, they are on the bazaar. Because I feel like I've seen the ones where it's like 100 for 1,000,000. But I could be wrong. Two more do. Let's get this part done. One more. Then we'll trade this sucker in. Alright, so we got that part done. Let's go turn them in again. Ugh. This is our 3rd run through this on stream so far. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. I guess it takes me like 15 minutes to do it. Compared to the time I'm doing other things in game and standing around talking and the time I wasted trying to get people to join a heroics group a couple days ago. Not that bad. Alright, 1 more crate. Waiting for the crafting tool to finish it. We're so close. Okay. We need... Sorry, I don't feel like doing math. If I do it 1 more time, that could buy roughly 150 and have enough. Okay, before we do that, let's go check the bazaar. I don't necessarily want to go run out there and check that, but let's go check it. Because if there's someone out there selling almost what we need and it's at a decent price, then I'll go ahead and buy it. But if it's like overpriced, I'm not going to. I'm sick of doing this. I mean, hey, I get 10,000 credits for each time I do it, but that's not a lot of money. Alright, let's go drive over to the starport and then travel. I don't think there's a bazaar terminal nearby here. This is why I think there should be an item where it should be a bazaar terminal check device where you can like simply access the bazaar in the vendor search, but you can't make a purchase. Like you can't buy. You can get waypoints and you can look at what's out there, but you can't actually make a purchase. I think that should be a thing. Like You can do you can because you can look at vendors on the Bazaar terminal. You just can't purchase from there. But I think you should be able to look at from wherever you are. Save you so much time going back and forth places, or dual logging characters, things like that. A lot of times I'll leave one character in Mos Eisley so he can always be near a Bazaar terminal so he can check prices of things. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. Like, essentially in this game there should be certain things that are time sinks, but there should be some things that really aren't time sinks. They should be less annoying, less time consuming. Yeah, see, here's someone selling for 70. Okay, how many of it do I need? I need 258. I could just buy... such a small amount. Yeah, and you're trying to corner the market, like get someone who's like me, who's a little desperate for an oddball number. That ain't cool. If I... Yeah, I'm just tired. They're in Isley? Are you kidding me? What jerks. Fine, we're just gonna buy it. I'm done with this. $2.5 mil is better than I can't retrieve the item. Weird. I don't even remember selling this thing. I think it was just an item, like a pack or something. Who knows? All right. Let me do. I gotta go to Isley to get my gas. Well, we're down to 16 mil today. That's phenomenal. I gotta make some money. I need to double my money just so I can buy something else that I need. Alright, let's travel. Let's go to good old Isley. So I can pick up my stuff just so I can turn around and come back here to go buy my droid kit. But whatever. We're gonna have it. I'm gonna be done with Bespin as far as the crafting stuff is concerned. And then I really should go take Chuckster to the Empire Day celebration because I want to go get that backpack for cargo before I forget. Because actually one of the things I need to do is get me a bandolier or something with luck on it to max out his luck. Because right now... Okay. I'm at 990 luck with my buff. Available items. Let's retrieve. We got 762. All right. Let's go get all that way just to go pick up something. It's annoying. Oh. All right. Now let's go back. That guild association. Go through here. Let's get my last piece. Fingers crossed I don't mess it up. I think it's this way. I think it's next to my waypoint. Yep. All right. I have both wristbands and the necklace, so I need. All right. I got the reverse engineer wristband necklace. I have the band. I need the ring. All right. Wait. Oh. We got it. Our luck went up an additional, what was that, 90? Just from putting that on. So we got 1080 luck. Alright, I am going to destroy these because I do not have to do this thing again. Don't really need this gas anymore. I might hand it to somebody else just because I don't really want it on me. It takes an inventory slot and I don't need it. I forgot these things were my crafting tool. All right, I'll keep the unrefined though, so I get more of the unrefined from so I can, you know, turn around and sell that. Oh boy. Let's go do some reverse engineering. So the reverse engineering tool doesn't actually increase your, don't recognize that phone number. Doesn't actually increase your reverse engineering chance. It gives you increase to reverse engineering efficiency. The difference is the chance is the likelihood of you increasing a stat up. The chance increases how much it might go up. So the chance is going to increase, like it getting a possibly like skipping a number, so like going from like a 30 to a 32 instead of just from 30 to 31 to 32 to 33. You might actually skip 2 numbers every time, maybe 3, I'm not sure. I suspect chances also increase some of your power-up stats, whether it be chance of getting a higher power-up number or a higher usage number I don't fully know because I haven't been able to play with this. But let's, since I bought those, I really don't want to go buy plus 11 or plus 12 reverse engineering power-ups. Alright. And of course, we have to go back to Mos Eisley, to my house. Cargo might be done with Bespin for quite some time. It's all a matter of if I decide to take Chuckster back to the arena, which right now the refined gas is not selling like crazy. Let's do. Let's go with Stu Smith's reverse engineering. Oh. By the way, if you aren't following me on Twitch, I would much appreciate a follow. And if you aren't subscribing on YouTube, you should check it out. There are other videos on there, other games. Every stream gets backed up to there, so if there's something that's not on Twitch backup, like highlights, it is on YouTube. I was able to back up everything on there. I forget sometimes to highlight it from Twitch, but everything gets copied to YouTube. There's more things on YouTube. Also, there's Star Wars Galaxies tutorial videos on there. I do have some basic crafting stuff. Oh yeah, you can hop in voice, Ball. Give me someone to talk to. Yeah, I'm on Discord voice in case anybody else wants to pop in. It's on the stream chat. Just heading back to my house. Hey, Ball.
Hello. I had to mute the stream because I know it's usually when I hop in a voice with somebody that's streaming, I hear them like twice and it's so trippy.
Oh yeah, I bet that is. Plus, my stream's probably delayed from what you're gonna hear live on Discord.
Yeah, that'd be really hard, like playing with somebody when you're playing a game and you're just watching the stream and then it's like a 5-second delay, sometimes more.
Yeah.
They're like, watch out, but I'm already dead.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit down for me a little reverse engineering session. Hopefully I can make some 35s. I guess you'll you can kind of get a taste and see what it's like. It's not the same kind of reverse engineering that you can do with the shipwright.
Oh, okay.
It's specifically for the stat mods that you would be wearing. So like, let's see, get my belt. Yeah, so my belt here, or let me start over. Every item, if it's crafted by a player, has a chance to have a socket available on it. I think it will only ever have one socket. I don't think there's anything that has two. But when you get a socket, you can add a thing called a skill enhanced attachment, and you can add there's attachments for clothing, for armor, and for weapons. And so like some of the armor pieces I haven't added the luck to it yet. But so there's a socket available. But if you put a socket an attachment in something with a socket, you can add a stat mod. Like this belt has a stat mod on it, so it says luck, and 35 is the highest you can add on a stat that's one of the base stats, like the strength, constitution, stamina, precision, agility, and luck. So but there's other things called exotics that you can only add to an armor chest plate, a shirt, or your weapon. So you can have up to 3 exotics on. But the other thing is, when you put an attachment on a clothing or something, because it has one socket, that means you can put one attachment on, but one attachment can actually have up to 3 stats on it. So like my chest plate here actually has 35 luck, 11 artisan assembly, and 4 reverse engineering chance.
Oh wow.
So you could have those stats on your chest plate, your shirt, and your weapon.
So gear does matter too, even for crafters.
Yeah. Um yeah, because you can get all these stats for I forget exactly what it is, but basically for shipwright crafting, there's experimentation and art and assembly that you can get, because assembly increases what you will get when you put the item together, and experimentation, for every 10 points in experimentation, you get 1 point that you can run in the experimentation process. So if you
Oh,
have
nice. Okay.
Yeah, so if you have, like, natively with your profession, you should have 10, I think, points. So you should have like 100 experimentation points, which gives you, it's kind of confusing, 100 stat for the experimentation, which gives you 10 points to experiment with. So you can, with stat mods and things like that, you can increase that, so you could get like 120, which would end up giving you 12 points to experiment with, which can be critical when you are trying to make those really good items.
Oh, nice. I'm still trying to figure out not advanced engineering, reverse engineering, like for ships and stuff. Because is it like something that you level up separately from your structure trader, or is because my structure trader is max now, I just do it just for mats and stuff?
I'll be honest, shipwright is the one area I have not done in this game. Um, and especially reverse engineering, I actually don't have a clue. Um, I could probably help you figure it out if we one time offline, maybe. But do you have? If you go into your skill mods, do you have anything that says like shipwright reverse engineering or?
The expertise. Yeah. Because somebody was telling me they thought that shipwright was like separate, but then I come to find out it's in the structures trader. You spec into it, and as you level up, you get like blueprints for different ship parts and stuff, as well as blueprints for like extractors and harvesting and structure crafting and all that.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like reverse engineering for structures has more to do with trying to get better schematics or being able to make better items. It's a little different than, so like I'll show you on stream real quick, 'cause I'm about to get it set up. So for me in reverse engineering with stat mods, my reverse engineering chance needs to be as high as I can get it, which I'm about to have it. I don't want to add it yet, but when I add these power-ups, which is another thing I can do as a reverse engineer on, as a as basically a non-structural trader. The other traders can do make different power-up mods. So let me go ahead and get some stuff put together, and I'll kind of show you. It's a little bit easier to show than it is to just talk about. Because one of the key things that I have to collect, which I can get from my combat tune, is when you're out and about fighting and killing stuff, you see all these things, like when you click on an item, you don't know what this is. It literally looks like a piece of junk, and when you look on it, it says this item can be sold to a junk dealer.
Yeah.
That's actually all of those items are actually useful to someone like me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I would say hold on to all of it, but It's a lot of people don't buy it off the bazaar unless you have like a good stack of it. So when I bought it before, I bought some like someone sold 5 different stacks of these junk, but each stack was 200 units of it. So I was basically buying 1,000 junk items, but it only counted as 5 items in my inventory. And but those 1,000 pieces allow me to reverse engineer 500 times, which helps me to make a lot of mods. And I've still got quite a bit of that stuff left over. But when I was doing like the HK-47 run yesterday, I was getting a lot of junk from those droids I was killing. So like all that stuff that's actually still on Chuckster. I need to come bring that over and dump it. But so
Oh wow!
basically
So does it matter like which junk item it is, or can it be any junk item just as long as you got a lot of it?
it's it's all useful, but it does matter specifically what you use, and I'll show you in a second. Because like all these items that are on my screen, I have 2 containers here. One's got 50 items in it, the other one has 49. These are all different. There's really not much duplicate. There's a couple of duplicates in here only because the items for some reason they won't stack. It's just a glitch in the game, but they but they're pretty much like almost 100 different unique items, and this is not everything that's in the game. This is just the stuff I've collected. Um, so for example, and there's actually more because on me I have in my reverse engineering tool I have a couple stacks here. So there's a website I use for junk loot. And I feel like I looked this up before. If I put this com link in, I have 78 of them, and I put this outdated arrow magnifier. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. If I right click on the reverse engineer tool and I go to reverse engineer, I can create what's called a modifier bit. So I'm gonna make 10 of these. And actually, I'm gonna dump my backpack right now so I can make more. All right, so I just made 20 of those. And so this modifier bit allows me to take a powered stat item and add the to make it an agility mod. So now this part, it doesn't matter that it's an agility, except for when I'm reverse engineering to increase a stat from a low number to a high number, I need to have the modifier bit I'm using needs to be one of these 6 base stats, because when you look on this, and this is one part a lot of people don't understand with reverse engineering, um, the power conversion ratio on your modifier bit is important to what you get at the end. So the reason you want to use the 6 base stat mods is because all of those have a conversion rate ratio of 1. So that means take let me close that out. Let me go to my power bits. Let me grab my lower ones. All right. So I've got like a 20 plus 21 second order power bit. So with this power bit, I put it in my reverse engineering tool, and with this agility modifier, I put that in there. When I create a skill enhanced attachment, which was some people call a C, an SEA, it will take this number plus 21. This says the power. It will divide it by the conversion ratio. So because it's 1, this will come out to a plus 21 agility mod. But if this ratio was a 3, it would be the 21 would be divided by the 3, and you would get a plus 7.
Okay,
So
yeah, that
it
sounds
kind
pretty
of,
interesting.
yeah, it's really simple math. It's just something that a lot of people don't get, because I hear all the time people say they will use plus 35s to make all of their C's for their clothing or their exotics too, and I'm like, why are you wasting that? Because there's actually mods that you only need a plus 18 power bit. You don't need a 35. So you just wasted half of the stuff you used to make that 35.
Okay.
So so the next process, so before I really get all my buff stuff, this is all preparation stuff you can do to save yourself a little time. You can combine this with your agility, make the mod, can join the next one. I basically get a few. I like to run a few power bits together, or I'm not just doing one piece, because in one like half-hour session with my power-ups, I can usually get about 4 to 6 35s made. It just kind of depends on how successful I am. So the other thing is my luck needs to be high, which is part of the jewelry set was important for. So I got 1080 luck, so I'm gonna eat some food. So now I'm at 1291. Use this item, now I'm at 1300, 1306. And then now I'm gonna use my my reverse engineering power-ups. This one does a plus 10, this other one does a plus 10, but I have this one someone gave me that's a plus 11. So I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, that would explain why I couldn't log into the server. It needed to be updated.
Do I not have... Oh, I don't have plus 11s, that's why it's not 159. Okay, yeah, I still need to get more plus 11s. But anyway, so my current cap on my reverse engineering skill is 157. That's even because I have armor smiths and weaponsmiths can make later. Armor smiths and weaponsmiths can make they can put additional stats on an item when they craft it, but it's specific things. Like, so a weapon, let me show, for example, my shirt has a reverse engineering chance of 3, and that's because that's all I can do as a reverse engineer is put a plus 3 on reverse engineering stat on an item. But the weapon I have has plus 4, and the reason is because when I got it from the weaponsmith, he made it with a socket, but he also made it with a plus 1 to reverse engineering. So on the socket, I was able to add a plus 3 to reverse engineering, so it added my 3 to the 1, giving my weapon plus 4. And the same thing happened on my chest plate. I bought one that came with a plus 1. I added the plus 3 in my socket, so it gave me plus 4. So the however, you can't do that to shirts as far as I'm aware. But now, so basically I have almost the max that I can possibly get. You can't get higher than this on your gun. You can't get higher on your chest or your shirt. The only things I'm really missing for reverse engineering left is just to keep increasing my luck as high as I can. And one of the things I can do is add luck to all my armor pieces. So that's kind of my next step, which is another reason why I'm making 35 still, because I need them. So yeah, the next part I have to do is pull out my item that I need for reverse engineering. Since I'm a weaponsmith or an engineer, I can only reverse engineer for weapons. So when I make a stat mod, it turns into a weapon attachment. I have to add it to weapon. Well, I can make this really cheap knife that its only purpose is to be a knife with a socket. So what I do is I make those in a factory. So I got a bunch of them, and I pull it out of the crate. I drag the agility mod onto the knife. I add it. So I'm essentially using it. and then you see the item gets the stat that I put on it. So like these have plus 22, plus 23. Then I take that item, put it into the reverse engineer tool, and then I reverse engineer it. So this item is currently a plus 22 agility. When I reverse engineer that, the plus 22 came out, it threw away the knife, it gave me a new power bit, but this plus 22 power bit just changed into a plus 23. However, it's not a guarantee, is the only unfortunate part. But that's basically the whole process. And you sit here and you do this for half an hour until your power-ups wear off. But this is why it uses so much junk, because to make these 20 modifier bits, it took 2 pieces of junk to make 1 modifier bit, and to make the 20, I essentially used 40 pieces of junk.
Oh wow.
So yeah, you can go through it pretty quick. I mean, back on the live server when the game was out, I used to my combat tune, I used to run all kinds of missions all the time. So I had backpacks full of hundreds of stacks of junk. So I never was really hurting to make reverse engineering. I always had plenty of what I needed.
So I guess you just like farm random stuff for like a bunch of junk, right? Like a specific group of mobs.
Yeah, there are some areas that are known for having better drop rates or getting a lot of stuff. I mean, the droid army is one specifically. That quest drops a pretty crazy amount of junk, especially if you are able to handle it all. But you can go out and you can go AFK kill a bunch of the low level mobs like outside of like Coronet.
Okay.
And like that's not too bad. It's not a real high drop rate, but it helps. It's helpful. I wanted to see if there's another component that wasn't working before. I want to see if it works now. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this. I feel like they broke this item on purpose. It's something called a reverse engineer enhance module. And it was supposed to increase your chances of your reverse engineer even more, but since the jewelry came out, it's almost like they broke it. I'm not sure if it's intentional. But yep, this is the process, and it's kind of boring. Just like my best bin crafting was. But you can sell like one reverse engineer piece that's 35. I think you can sell it for I can't remember if it's like around 300 or 350,000, something like that.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Well, at least for me, it's a lot.
It's not bad considering it's not complicated to craft. Like you don't have to have a bunch of you don't have to have rare resources.
So basically, my I don't even know what level my weapons crafter is, but I know I made one a bit ago. My weapons, I'm not sure if that's the same. Weapons and armor is on one crafter, but I don't know what level it is, but I might be able to try it on him.
You could. So, weapons and armor would mean you wouldn't need munitions. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it. I know I made a munitions trader. I don't know how much I worked on them though. I gotta log into them and check.
Gotcha. So munitions is the armor smith, and but so the funny thing is, munitions and engineers can both make weapons just as good. They both actually have weapon smith on them,
Okay.
and but the difference is munitions uh can can only reverse engineer armor smith stuff, and um domestics can only reverse engineer clothing stats, and engineers can only do weapon stuff.
Okay.
The only hiccup is, as an armor smith, it's not necessarily a big hiccup, but it's just a little bit of a hiccup. The reverse engineer, as you see, I'm having to put my item into a weapon. So like my knives I make only cost me 14 units of any mineral or metal that I can find. It's not it doesn't have to be a specific metal. It can be any quality. It doesn't matter. So I can use junk parts to make the weapons, to make the reverse engineer stuff. Same with clothing. You can use any item of clothing to reverse engineer as long as it has a socket. So like if I do clothing, I do the cheapest item in the game to do is actually the pair of shorts, and it's like, I think it's only 16 units of fiberplast, I think, or it may be a little bit of metal, but it's 16 units total of components. So it's really cheap. I think the armor smith, I want to say the cheapest thing you can do is, it's either a armor belt or it's a like one of those armor undershirts maybe. But
Okay.
I don't know how many resources it takes. I just do remember it takes more resources. So it's not bad. It takes a little bit more effort to be a reverse engineer if you're going to be an armor smith. But if you're mostly going to be an armor smith, it's not worth it to to respec back for different professions all the time. So it's all right. And got more modifier bits. But yeah, it's just one of those things where if you want to stay the profession, one profession, it might, cost you a little bit different something else to stay that one and still do the reverse engineer.
Yeah, because I didn't realize about the expertise thing until I looked at it for shipwright. Because like it seems to be like multiple ways to make a structure engineer. Like you can make them to make factories and extracting and harvesting, or harvesting, extracting, and shipwright.
Yeah. And on top of that, there's just, if you can be a structure trader just simply making furniture.
Yeah.
I don't really know how much people actually buy furniture in the game, but there are entire parts of the community that love just decorating. I'm out of knives. Please don't tell me I'm out of knives. Nope. Got plenty of knives on me. Yeah, I used to sell entire factory runs of my reverse engineering stuff. I would make, like, it was funny. I would make a factory run of shorts, like just pair of pants in the game, and I would make 1,000 of them and put the 1,000 of them, because it would turn into 40 crates of 25 each, and I would put those 40 crates into one backpack, and I would put that backpack on my vendor, and I would name it Like I would name the items, I would name the backpack, socketed shorts for reverse engineering, so people knew what the purpose of the items were.
Yeah.
There was somebody who was buying that stuff. They would buy it like um almost weekly. It was kind of crazy because I was like, I was using junk parts, but they were buying it just because it was worth it to them to not have to waste the time setting up factories and running the factories, and when they wanted to reverse engineer, they could just go buy my stuff and do it quickly.
Oh, that sounds like incredibly fun to do. I can't wait till I like really get into crafting. I'm just still getting set up now.
Yeah, it's one of those things I tell people. I'm like, you really, there's some parts of the crafting that it's really up to how creative you are. Because if you come up with unique ways or unique things that people need, or you package things together, then you find that there's things the community is using. You can end up selling things that you wouldn't have thought would be beneficial to sell in the way they are, but people end up, buying it up. There's if there's one thing you can do too if you're doing resource gathering. People are always having to craft and grind out the another trader profession. So it's actually beneficial to package together backpacks that has all of the resources you need to like grind out a structures trader. And so someone can come up to your vendor, buy that backpack of all the resources they need, and they're good to make that structure trader to level 90, and then they can just respec that trader to another trader profession, and then they got trader done.
Oh wow! But
I haven't looked up this.
I thought that because since I got this at level 90, I thought each time you do it, it can even get up to so much to where it's like cost like 10 million credits just to change.
Yeah, if you respec enough times, and maybe more than that. I'm not even sure how much. I'm not sure the exact pricing.
Yeah, that's why I was grinding up another trader, because I don't really have that like money to do that right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure once I start crafting and really getting into it, and level up on my Jedi and my pilot skills, I'll probably be making like a lot of money. But
Well, the main thing is you can respec pretty much once a month each character. So like you if you respec once, you get a free respec, and then if you just simply wait a month, that free respec will come back. So if you I know it's not this amount. I know the amount increases more than that, but just hypothetically, let's say it increases 100,000 every time you respec. So if you're on your 5th respec and then it costs you 500,000, if you wait a month, that 5 goes down to 4, and then the next month that 4 goes down to 3. So every month you basically go down one respec cost level, but you will always go down to the free respec. So if you never respec more than once a month, you'll always have one free respec a month to use.
okay,
So it's pretty useful, especially if you have a trader. Like I keep cargo at a pretty, like I keep him an engineer pretty much all the time. I rarely ever change him over to anything. But my other trader, I will bounce her back and forth from domestics to munitions because of what I need for reverse engineering. But when I respec her over, I pretty much leave her at that for a long time, and the next time I need to switch her back, usually it's the respec is reset and it's back to being free again. So I really haven't had to pay for much respecs with my characters.
yeah, but I noticed that like because the reason why I made the structure trader guide was basically for like any other crafter that I make. Um, so I guess when once I get like a whole factory, maybe a couple factories like set up, maybe I can like respec them for a little while after I do that.
Oh yeah. Hey. Um. Yeah, you could have him as a say structures, and then eventually switch him over to um domestics or something. And if you wanted to, as your domestics, use the harvesters you made to like go find the food you need, the resources for the food, to then make whatever food you need. To say, hey, I'm gonna make all these crates of food to be, because there's food that is that specifically you can make to increase your crafting stats, like for
Oh, okay.
experimentation, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So you could go domestics, make all the food you need. You could go ahead and make whatever clothing you wanted to make, outfit your characters with the look that you want to look. Make sure all the items they have for clothing have sockets on them, so that you are ready to put your stat mods on. And then you could respec back over the next month. You could go back into engineer, make about whatever things you need there. You could try out droids are made in engineers, so if you want to try out making droid stuff.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
Droids are complex but not difficult, if that makes sense. They require a lot of components, but most of the components resource quality actually doesn't matter. So like you can a lot of them you can pretty much use junk parts to make, and you really don't have to experiment. But there's a few items you do depending on what you're doing. Specifically, like if you're making combat droids, you really have to have good stuff for the to make sure their armor rating is high. Which is my only hang up that I have with my droids right now is there's I forget the number, but there's a number in the game that there's a cap on what the droid armor is, and I am not quite able to get to that number. So it's annoying for me because I want to make the best droids out there, but other people can make it. And I really want to do that because I want to figure it out, because what I used to do in the game was I would find an item that I could make, and I would try my best to make it like the best I could, or to try and match what the best on the server was. And when I would make it, I would make hundreds of them. So if I made if I was going to be making battle droids or combat droids, I would probably try my best to make a few hundred, and I just keep them in stock, and then I would just try and sell them over time. Because then once I had made those droids, I'd be like, all right, I'm done with those droids for a long time, and I go switch over and decide, all right, I'm gonna try making weapons, and I'll start making some weapons and get what I need to make the best weapons of whatever I can, and I make like 100 of them.
No, that sounds like a pretty good idea to do.
I used to do that because I would go into one profession, make a bunch of stuff, stockpile it to sell, make really good stuff, but I would eventually respec into another profession. So it was a way for me to have made all the things I needed to make to sell, to keep my vendors stocked, but to still be another profession to make other stuff. Because my whole thing when I'm in the stores, there's some people that have their shops in the game and they kind of specialize in one area and that's all they do. I pretty much have always tried to stockpile a variety of what I need. So like my current shop, of course I have a loot vendor, so it's got all the miscellaneous loot I pick up that I don't need. But I also have a reverse engineer vendor. I have a vendor for various resources I don't need. I even have a vendor for various components. So like when I went for my tailor, I sat there and made a few factory runs of various tailor components. And it's not because I can make a lot of money off of it. It's just because it brings in people to the shop, And sometimes people come into the shop, they buy one thing, they end up buying another thing. Because like I had a guy just actually yesterday, someone came to my shop and those tools I gave you, the 15.0 tools.
Yeah.
Some guy came in and bought 8 of those tools, and he also bought one of those droids I gave you.
Oh wow. Hey, you
So
probably laying some good amount of money from
it is okay. The tools are really cheap because they're easy to make. They're like 950 credits a pop. The droid was I sell them for about 90,000. So it's a little chunk of change. It's not a ton. But I might sell a couple of those a month. Alright, can I get 10 more of these? How much do I got left? Five minutes left in my buffs.
Oh, I wanted to know too, when you're crafting, how do you craft more than, is it like when you're using a tool, you can only craft one at a time?
You can craft one item per tool. So if you can actually, like when I was crafting the stuff with the Bespin quest, I had 4 tools, because one tool, when it has that number on it that's ticking down, that tool has to, you can't use it until that number disappears, until it's basically done crafting the item. So while it's running, you can click on a second tool and craft with the second tool.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so when you're doing like the true like grinding something out, like just trying to pump it out quickly, it's good to have like 3 or 4 tools on you.
Okay, so that's why I sit there and they say it take like 3 hours or 4 hours to max out if you're just doing it nonstop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, let's get. I don't know if I'm gonna get these to 35s today. Sometimes when I do this, I'm like so focused, I'm getting it all done really quick. But I've been talking while I've been doing it, so I haven't been focused as I sometimes am, but it's totally fine. These have gone from 21s and 22s, now they're in the 30s. And the last tool, I don't know why this happens. The last tool in these knives, in the crate, they always come out with no socket. So weird. This might be my last run of these. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get 135 before this is done. I really need to give me more plus 11s. And I wish I knew why the reverse engineer enhanced module wasn't working. There we go, we got 35. Let me get another one. Still got some time. Yes, we got another 35. So we get 2. Not too shabby. I just converted my lowest power bits to 35s. The other part to reverse engineering, the nice thing is you can so the looted items you get, like the armor and clothing, that when you loot them from an enemy that has a stat mod on it. Have you seen those?
I think I did.
Yeah, even if it says +1s or +25s is the highest you can get, it's all pretty much useful for reverse engineering, because can I get a third 35? It'd be nice if I can knock it out. The ones that have low stats, they're only useful if they have multiple stats on them. So like if they have, the wrong thing. If they have like even if they say +1, it has like 3 different stats that are +1. Those are all useful because there's a process that we have to do. Oh, we got a third one. Perfect. So we made 3 35s. Because the last part of this is to make so like if you have a shirt and you want to have 3 stat mods on it, to do that you have to have 3 different power bits. The first power bit has to be +35 first order power bit. Then you have to have a second order power bit, and you have to have a third order power bit. The first and the second are kind of random. You just tend to get them periodically. So like right now, 2 of my +35s are first, one of them's a second. There's a method that you can do to force one of your items into becoming a third order. So it makes it real easy when you're making your clothing, your stat mods with the three bits in, or the 3 power stat mods.
Yeah.
You can basically you can use those items that have multiple stats in them. So like I have an entire case over here. Everything in here has multiple stats. Like even though this item has 18 18 18 on it, it's useful because when I take that knife, or say that I take this 35 second order bit and I turn it into, say, like that one of the agility mods, and I plug that in to the reverse engineering tool, and with the knife, if I take one of these clothing with the 3 stats on it and add it into it, even though it's not 35s, because technically the reverse engineering tool sees that there's like 4 different stats in there, it bumps that power order bit up to a third order. And it doesn't matter if it's, I'm trying to find if I've got one in here, because I keep these ones even though this says agility +6 and stamina +6. Doesn't matter. The quality of the stat doesn't matter so much for this purpose. It matters that the fact that it has multiple stats.
Oh, okay.
And then I keep all these power bits of various strengths. Oh, I had more 35. I have 5 35s in here. I did not know I had them. There's 32. There's a 32. Huh. Okay. Alright, let me figure out. Let me switch stream over. I need to check the website. Let's see, where is the junk? No, junk. There we go. So I need to look for the modifier bit that would give me a luck mod. And then in the game, I go and look. try to see what junk I have that matches the website. Because like, the website says one of the first items is a broken pressure pump. I don't even know if I have one of those. Not seeing it. Nope. So basically on the website now I can skip all these combinations with broken pressure pumps. There's like a couple dozen. Alright. Damaged droid memory unit.
I did want to know too, because I know entertainers do buffs for like combat characters, but do entertainers do buffs for like even if you're like a max level crafter?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
When you're crafting or doing anything with crafting, it's always good to get a luck buff. They can add 300 plus 300 luck to you, which is what I did when I was reverse engineering. But you can also get, I forget what the buff is called, but if you basically go up to an entertainer and say I'd like a crafting buff, they can give you, I think it's I forget the percentage, but it's a low percentage, but it's better than nothing. They give you a percentage increase to your assembly crafting.
Oh nice.
It's not a lot, but when you're when you're trying to make something good, it's very helpful. I have everything damaged droids. Oh no, I do have. Okay, cool. I do have damaged droid memory unit. I was like, I have a damaged droid swivel unit. I have a damaged droid like power unit. I have all these things, but not. I didn't think I had the one I needed. Okay, and do I have a remote transmitter?
So I'm about to place this mineral mining installation that I made and see how much better it is than the personal mining extractor. I mean mineral extractor.
You had a. So you're going from a personal to a heavy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be significant. I think when you do those, I think like in a day, you can probably harvest like maybe 100,000 units.
Oh wow. Yeah, I was
It
planning on making a bunch of these. So
Yeah, it depends on. It really depends on the percentage quality that the value that you're pulling from when you surveyed, because I don't often need really high quality resources, but when I don't, typically if I'm harvesting, I try and find anything that's above 70% or even 80% concentration. So when I do that, you can pull quite a bit.
I think it was like 78% concentration from what I remember, but I'll look
That's
again.
that's good. But even if you find something though, like say if you struggle on the planet you're on and you can't find anything higher than like 10%, but you're like, I don't care how little I'm getting, I need some amount of this resource because it's very rare or it's very high quality, you can go ahead and place it down, you'll get something.
Okay.
Yeah, it just means the ratio that you get's not as high. Because there are times when the ratio is really low, but it doesn't matter because like the quality is like whatever stat you need is like over 950 or something value. It's worth getting. I have a remote transmitter. Oh, I got 3 of them. Do I want to use that though? Sure. Okay. Let me switch back to game. Alright. So I'm gonna make me some luck mods. Oh, I can't though. Dang it. I have to go to my I have to go over to my other trader to do that. Let me go. Okay, hold on. What else do I need? Do I have a ledger? Don't know if I have a ledger. I do have a ledger. 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
And somebody was telling me about a fusion power generator. I'm trying to figure out what it's actually called in the.
So a fusion power generator, I believe, is what you can do to get some power. Because you don't need power to get the power from the power generator. It powers itself. Except you have to pay maintenance. That's a thing too. Make sure you do know about maintenance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure your harvesters all have to be covered in maintenance, and you have to have enough maintenance in them when you destroy them, so you can get the deed back. But you don't want to put too much maintenance in them, because whatever you put in, you can't pull out.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you put like 1,000,000 credits into a harvester, it's stuck in that harvester.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't think. I mean, unless I was planning on going on vacation or something like that, and it was an important high level harvester.
Yeah, I typically will put maybe like 20 or 30,000 into a harvester at a time, and then it really, you aren't going to usually leave a harvester out for more than a week.
So I could probably get away with just a week, like maybe like 8,000 per harvester, and that should be
Probably.
about a week.
Maybe it just depends on the size of the harvester you have, because the bigger harvesters take up more maintenance. It also depends on how frequent you're going to move that harvester, because if you're going to move it around like once a week, it's just as fine to put more money into it, because you lose a little bit of maintenance when you destroy it. So by destroying it and putting it down, destroying it and putting it down, you're losing more maintenance, which is not a big deal, but you kind of want to have the maintenance high, so you're not frequently having to pump money into it. So it's this weird balance of, you want to have high maintenance to keep it around, but you don't want to put too much in it because you can't pull it back out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my helmet has luck, chest has luck, my arms, my pants have luck. Got 1, 2, 3. My boots.
Nothing will move on my iPad. That's won't move.
Try now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to put luck on, but I think I'm actually close to being maxed out. My helmet's on there. I need on my arms, my gloves, my boots. Huh. Man, I may not need a 5th one. My backpack's the one thing I don't have my luck on. I need something I can equip that has storage, but I can also put luck on. My Belt has luck. What else? What am I missing? Does chat know? What am I missing on my luck that I need to add? I don't need this ring anymore. Got my full armor except for my cybernetic because I can't wear the 2 armbands because of that. I've got boots, gloves, belt, shirt, bandolier I can't do because I got my backpack, but I need to get a different backpack. I think that's it. So my weapon has it. Huh. I might have my suit all finished out for him. Alright. Let me put these items in here. I'm gonna have to switch over to my other trader so she can make the armor mods I need. Yeah, because once I add these luck mods to my suit, it will increase my armor or my luck on my for my reverse engineering. Oh, what's that? 140 luck. So my luck will now be at, what does that go to? 1430. That's pretty dang high. Alright. I can pick up my armor or my resources. And sell that armor piece. Alright, let's switch over to my... Oh, did I sell something? Bought stuff. Log out. Go to Albie. So what are you doing in the game, Ball?
I'm surveying for a good spot to get some steel so I can put my heavy mining installation down.
Gotcha. If you find a good spot that's like high quality, but like also like the quality of the resource is good, let me know because I'll pop some down too.
Okay, I'm trying to find a spot because I remember the other spot. It was only I checked it. It was 76, but I couldn't put the same thing with that wind power thing too. I couldn't put it there, so I had to put the wind power somewhere else. That's why I'm looking for like a new spot for like steel, because I'm trying to find a spot where I can place it at.
Are you placing wind for just because you need energy?
Oh yeah, I placed it like a couple of days ago.
So here's a tip: you can use your mineral resource harvester if you harvest radioactive material.
Oh.
You can put radioactive material in as energy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so once you have basically mineral harvesters, you're good. You don't need to, as long as you harvest some radioactive, you don't have to buy or harvest energy anymore.
So that there wasn't even any like generators on broker either. Anyway.
Yeah, that's why.
No,
people. It's not as efficient because you can use heavy and elite harvesters to get a lot of radioactive material. And I believe if you get really high quality radioactive, I think the percentage of power you get per unit of radioactive is actually like higher. I think you actually might get like double the value. Alright, let me confirm that she is in munitions. Yes. Alright. So now I'm going to take my crafter trader, or my munitions trader. I keep a reverse engineering tool on her just because, so she can make stuff for me when I need it.
But what you were saying before was the reason why I couldn't play some things because it's too hilly, right? Or because there's like enemy NPCs.
Yeah, or it's not even NPCs. If there's a layer, like an animal layer, or like a one of those like a layer from an NPC, that they will cause an area to be yellow, so you can't place stuff down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it is kind of one good reason to have a crafter with a droid, like a combat droid, and also maybe with some armor and like a good weapon, because you might have to destroy something so you can place a harvester down.
Yeah, I'm about to find out what his animal layer is and see if I can shoot it on this guy, but I'm definitely getting out of this ship so it doesn't hurt the ship. I got this trader's friend.
Right. What has she got on her? Anything good? Drop that. Yeah, she's got some weird stuff. Ah, I hate that. Does that? Alright, log out with her. Go back to cargo. I think I'm about to have my reverse engineering suit all finished.
Oh, I'm up there worrying about nothing. These monsters are nothing.
Yeah, a lot of times the random ones you find are completely harmless, but
I gotta find this animal layer. I have no idea where it is.
it's usually like a pile of rocks sometimes, or
Cause I don't think it's gonna show on the. Here we go. It says brambles.
yeah, a layer will show up on your map, on your radar. It'll be a yellow square. Nice. Luck is good. So
Oh, that yellow thing is not here anymore, but it still doesn't look like I can place it.
there could be there could be something else, or it could be just the hill.
Yeah.
It also depends if you are if you're too close or within a player city.
Okay.
Like a player city, you can't place anything because you don't have the rights to place in there. Alright, my reverse engineering set is done. My helmet, chest plate, arms, gloves, pants, and boots are all maxed, and my shirt and my belt. So really my last thing, I need to go do a vendor search. I need to go find a backpack that has stats on it that I can still wear stuff or equip stuff. Not equip. I can still store stuff in a backpack. That used to be one of the most rare hard things to get a hold of, was to get a good backpack that also had stats on it. Because you can make and you can get backpacks with sockets, but you can't actually add a socketed, like you can't add something to the socket.
Okay.
It's weird. It's like the one thing they kind of didn't add.
Okay, I have found a spot where I can place it. Now I'm gonna do the survey just to make sure it's still above 70%.
Have you sampled it to see what the quality of the resource is?
Oh, you know, I should do that too. I'm gonna sample it too.
Yeah, because you always want to
Just to
sample
make-
it, because it might be.
It looks like it's 75%, so I'll sample it.
Miscellaneous, wearable container. Alright. I want luck to be on it. Minimum value, let's see. 25. Let's see what happens.
It looks like it went into my other stack of steel that I got.
Well, it could have.
Is
if
there a
it's
way
the
to
same
sample it? Is it really to sample it? Yeah, it's the Alfredo or whatever it's called.
If you put the sample you have, if you put that in your backpack or in a pack, it won't combine.
Okay. So I'm gonna sample it again.
Holy cow. How in the world is that thing so high? I need that. There's an embroidered sash that I can equip. It can hold 60 items instead of my 50, and it has a mod on it for 77 luck.
Oh wow. Oh, it's 57 quality. That doesn't seem like high.
No, like
But I
all your
guess-
all of your quality stats can go up to 1,000.
Oh, I didn't. That it go. I'm thinking like 100, but yeah. So that's just
No,
this is
yeah.
probably.
Now, if you need the type of resource, it's not necessarily a bad thing to have it, because all resources you can pretty much use for something.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really searching for the high quality, but I was just like, I mean, but it's still pretty good that I know I can put it down there like that. So I can put it down at this spot.
All right. I wish someone. Textile backpack. Yeah, I'm seeing the I don't want the Master Boto Bass, but let me just search. Oh, that's so much cheaper. Wait, that's a schematic. Hold on. K maybe? They're okay, but they don't have luck on them.
So when I say efficiency, that basically means like that means like the percentages that you see on the survey.
Yeah, it's the percent. So it's that ratio that your harvester can have, that ratio is based on if you had like 100% pull rate. So
Okay,
when
because
it's
I
so when
see
you
an I was just gonna say because I see for the one that I surveyed for, it says 74 in the efficiency when I press operate machinery, but I'm also seeing this class 3 solid petrol fuel, and it's at 87.
yeah.
So I'm wondering on my first one if I should just do that with the fuel and then make a second heavy mining deed and put it here
So
for the Acfredo still.
so the petrochem I don't think is a fuel though.
It just I guess it just threw me off because it said
Yeah, it
fuel.
actually has to. It actually has to say like it's an actual like radioactive. Um, hold on, let me look at because I have some on me. Let me see what it's called.
Oh, I see it. You want to see it?
Yeah, I look for known radioactive is what it's called. It's like a little
I mean, see.
if you sample for it, it's like a little like white box. Um, and what I have is like a class 6 radioactive.
Okay.
She got up there by herself. No. Oh, now she's getting down. Oh, she fell.
Hey. I mean, that's not bad. It's a 20 to luck, but what was that embroidered sash? I want that now that I see it.
What you say? What you let us see? Dolphins. He's right over there. He's in the house. In this little house. That. He's in the little house.
Can you not get this sash except for like years ago? That stinks.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm not doing legends.
There's their water, and the water goes, and there's sponges, and so they can get water. And all of this is for when they're little, like they are right now. The other stuff that we have.
How do you get this thing?
When they're bigger.
This does not show up anywhere. Not really how to get it. It just says it was a 7-year vet reward. That's crazy. Well, I'm not ready to pay $2 million for this backpack just to increase my stats by 20 points.
So I guess that's why it's good to make a desk. Yeah, I can probably just forget about that Jedi Beast Trainer because I was gonna make 2 Jedis, but I think since I'm not really interested in any other like anything that's like non-magic unless trader, I can have my 1 Jedi plus all 4 crafters.
You could.
And this is their food.
You can do because you can do that, or if you especially if you're not going to do much combat, because I have 2 crafters, an entertainer, a medic, and a Jedi, and my only reason for me was I was going to have my medic be available to to buff myself whenever I wanted to, or to also run missions like dual logging both characters.
Yeah.
And my entertainer really was just 1 for fun, but 2 to send him out to make some money doing buffing and things like that.
Let me show you all my new move. guess he won't fight.
The highest radioactive I could find so far was like the 60% one.
Yeah.
I might have to go like across the planet and probably get a higher one.
Yeah, I've shopped around before. But it really doesn't matter, even if you go 60%, that's it's not terrible.
Yeah,
It also
probably
depends
more.
on the quality. If the quality's really good, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, because I'm like I might it'd be funny. I sit there and put one down there and I get more than I can use.
I mean, really, if you can put some power down, to get some power, if you can just get yourself like 100,000, that'll give you enough power to play with for a while to get other stuff, and then later you can get more power. And if you have the extra lots, like right now, if you don't have enough mineral harvesters to use up all your lots, you might as well go ahead and use the wind turbines you have as well, because those can be running at the same time while your other stuff's running, and you can put multiple different power sources into your harvester.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I only got like one not wind turbine, thingy, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I hate when I'm like saying a word and I just lose what the name of it was, even though I just said it like a couple seconds ago. Can tell
All
I
right.
need some coffee.
I am gonna log off of cargo because I feel accomplished. We got our 5-piece story set for the reverse engineering. We finished out making the 35s for my luck suit. So really the only thing left I have to do, I really want to get that embroidered sash to give myself 77 more luck. But that's another item that costs 20 million credits. I wish I could go do the whatchamacallit, the more heroics. I really like to get more of that done, because then I can get myself my first jewelry piece for my Jedi.
Oh, I'm probably not even. I know I'm not high enough level for that. I'm like, yeah, I
Oh,
gotta.
no.
I gotta like. I'm gonna do another walk once I get this one down. Then I'm gonna just grind out on my Jedi. See how many levels I can get.
What level is your Jedi right now?
29.
Oh, okay. Trying to think. You're not far from being able to go to Kashyyyk.
Oh, okay. Man, that sounds a little bit familiar. I can't remember. I might have heard about it in a video or something.
It's Kashyyyk's the Wookiee planet.
Ah, okay.
If you go there, you probably can do some of it now. There's a wide variety of things you can do in Kashyyyk, but the nice thing with that though is there's a lot of missions and quests that you can do for a good amount of experience. Some of it
Oh,
I can help you with, and I can help you in a way, and some of it without even being grouped with you, because it's more of I can just protect you. But there's other things where I can do the kills for you, but the problem is if I group with you, the mission then considers you also a level 90, and by doing a mission that the quest is, say, ranked level 30, you would get a lot less experience from the quest than you would have gotten if you just did it by yourself. or with
Oh,
another,
okay.
or with another same level person. So it just kind of depends on the missions you're doing. I would say I can help you better when you get probably into the 60s and 70s. But if you get when you get a little bit higher, though, honestly, my medic can come with you because she's level 60. I need to get her leveled up too.
Okay.
Also, too, you get a daily bonus to mission terminal XP. You know the little mission terminals, the missions you get where you go and destroy a layer and kill the creatures, and you come back and you get paid.
Yeah.
You can get double the experience on those mission reward XPs for 15 missions a day, and they kind of guarantee. I think it's like, I could be wrong, but I think like if you do the 15 a day, I think it's kind of a guarantee you get like a few levels.
Okay.
Like it might be 5 levels that you would go up. I could be wrong though. Because I did that back when they had a when Bespin came out, they did a double XP like weekend or something, and the double XP doubled the double reward. So I was getting 4 times the XP for doing the mission. So I was running the normal missions on my medic to get her leveled up pretty quick. Funk XL in chat saying, is a Thorian bad? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your first, I believe. Believe it or not, just started this game for the very first time ever. Hey, don't feel bad starting the game. Ball, this is like your first time playing, right?
I mean, but yeah, basically, like, cause I quit a bunch of times because I got overwhelmed. But now I'm actually sticking with it and having a heck of a lot of fun and learning a lot more.
He's asking if Thorian is bad rifles and bounty hunter. I set filter on 35. I don't know, I'll look around. But no, Funk, honestly, there's no real race that's bad in the game. The only difficulties you're going to find with different races is what you can wear. If you're a Thorian, you have to wear essentially a Thorian armor. Now, unless you're a Jedi, if you're a Jedi Thorian, you can wear all the robes. The robes have no species restrictions. But if you are a Thorian or like a Wookiee, you have to wear specific Thorian or Wookiee armor, which is not bad. It's all equivalent. It's just a little different. But it also means a lot of the armor that you would loot and find from other places, like as rewards, most of that's going to be useless to you. Well, you don't have to delete them. You can change them into some other profession. You can, because you can make 5 characters. I would generally say pick one of the basic professions. Pick one of the basic human classes, either like human, Twi'lek, Bothan, Solistan, Zabrak, those kind of the humanoid ones. They all tend to, you can wear just about anything. Because even the Trandoshans, even the lizard ones, they can't wear, I think it's the boots. Maybe they can now, I'm not sure. At one point, Trandoshans couldn't wear boots. Where am I gonna go? Let me just go Tatooine for now. Nicely. Oh wait, I should finish my space stuff.
Oh yeah, that must be nice. It's probably gonna be nice to be a master pilot, be able to fly anything as long as you can afford it or make it. Well, anything on whatever side you're on, I guess.
I think I need to do their mission because I've got enough experience, but I can't. How far did you get in space the other day?
Um, I think I like got knocked. I think I got knocked out because like he took like a really big break. Uh, he said he had to go do something else, but I think I'm like almost to where you were when I was talking to you. When you was having trouble on that quest, so I think I'm almost at that point. But I guess I can do that too when I come back from my walk on my Jedi if that guy is there right now. Because I do got my Jedi logged in still.
I think I'm gonna go try and do this last space mission. Gonna embarrass myself on stream with my space abilities. I desperately need to get a what is it called? Not an astromech. The droid interface. I think I don't have one. Oh, by the way, Funk, if you've never played this game, little tip of advice or bit of advice, check out my YouTube channel, Chuckster Plays. I have lots of tutorials on there to help you out with all the basic stuff like crafting, basic combat, basic understanding of like how to do all the simple things like vehicles, factories, harvesters, housing, just kind of explaining everything pretty simple so you can take like 5 minutes to learn something versus messing it up and regretting what you did. Oh geez, mission target's 18,000 meters away. It's weird to me how the space chat is always different than the ground chat, because I'm looking at a chat now that I had in game with this guy that's weeks old. Oh no, wait, no. A week old. Really weird. Come on. 13,000 away. But yeah, don't forget to follow me on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you aren't. You know, all my old streams are on YouTube. So if you actually want to go back and see how I started this game, I played a little bit, like maybe a month or two before I started streaming these characters, so you can kind of see where I started at and how I progressed in the time. And I don't play this daily. I play a few hours, maybe a few hours a day, 2 or 3 days a week. That's about it, really. You know, some people are on here daily for hours. And usually when I play, I'm usually on stream. So it's like, if you see me on stream, that's usually my progress. I don't often do a lot of stuff off stream. Come on, ships 6,000 away. Woo. 5,000. I need a new ship. Because you're not making ships yet, are you?
No, I'm still in the process of getting materials and stuff.
get me. I think it's an interceptor. Keep pressing V.
If I can figure out actually I can probably figure out what exactly I'm gonna need for like to build a ship. Where's the ship? Here we go, starship thingy. Uh, is it an interceptor?
Yeah, TIE interceptor. That's my next one. I pretty much need. Oh. Oops. I shot. Okay, why do I not have audio? I don't have game audio now. Dang it. This is why I hate space. I screwed up. Now I have to go. I have to get back. Can I just eject? I eject out of my ship. This is stupid.
So it's not really telling me. I just see ship tools and starship components, but it's not actually telling me exactly what I would need for like the whole spaceship.
It's 15,000. Is there not a closer one? Okay. Get there. I should have known I shouldn't have blown that ship up. I was supposed to disable it probably.
Oh yeah, I did that one time. I'm like, why did I fail? I was supposed to, and then one time, like, I tried to inspect him, and then he ran away. But I didn't know that I was supposed to disable the engine because this was before I found out how to actually target specific parts of the ship.
Oh, okay. Demon logic saying sometimes audio cuts out in space. I have noticed that. It didn't do it the other day, but it's done it today. Fingers crossed it comes back when I land. Can I land here at the Imperial Station? Don't know if I can. They gonna talk to me?
I'm wondering, is there something I'm missing to see like what actual ships I can make instead of just the individual components for it?
You can always look. Well, I blew myself up. There we go. You can always look in your data pad under draft schematics, and that shows you everything that you can make.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I never even looked in this tab before. But I'm pretty sure I can make probably any ship with this guy. I just gotta find it. It's a long list.
Alright. Let's get my mission back. Yep. My audio's gone. Let me see if I can come back. I doubt this is gonna work. Nope, my audio is completely gone.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, audio is gone.
Let me switch over. Let me relog the game really quick. Oh gee, I got a bunch of unread emails.
Gonna need 18,000 unit. I'll do some math here. So that's 24,000 units of 24,000 units of steel, 12,000 of low grade ore, 6,000 units of inert petrochemical, 6,000 units of aluminum, 6,000 units of iron, and 6,000 units of fibroplast.
That's
This
not too
sucks.
bad.
This sounds like a lot cheaper to make than to actually buy.
The only thing with space is I don't know about the ships. I don't know what the resource quality, how it affects the the ship deeds.
I can try to make one and see. I'm gonna have to see.
Because
I,
it
don't- I,
the
I
only
gotta
thing
go to the market.
the only thing I can think of is that the better quality would increase your mass capacity.
Yeah,
So that you
probably,
can.
and maybe armor.
Yeah, but your armor's not. Your armor's a component. It's not part of your ship. Like the chassis.
Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe it's because I know Dual Universe is way younger than this game, but I noticed that in Dual Universe if you're building something and you use like a higher quality material, then the stuff that you use for the armor of that ship is like actually a lot better than just using anything.
Be helpful if I had someone who knew shipwright in chat.
I don't even think there's a actually, I was supposed to be saying about this mining installation. I gotta find a really good spot for it that's flat, and then I think that I can place it at.
Oh. Bored with MMO, we were just wondering because I've never actually done shipwright, so I don't know anything about it. Ball here is actually an aspiring shipwright, and
Yeah.
we were wondering if what resource quality on crafting the ship deeds actually did. I figured it probably just increased your mass capacity, but I don't know if that's. Because I know you get your ship built when you go to the Chasis dealer. Okay, he's saying make sure mass higher in your HP.
Okay. I can see how much because I only need like 24,000 steel, so I can see how much the quality is when I buy it and how much it's gonna cost. It would be fun to building my first ship.
Depending on what you need, I may have it on cargo.
Oh wow! I can pull
I
up the
have quite.
waypoint again. I mean, not the waypoint, the draft schematics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Borthimo was saying that mass is the only stat that matters because since there's no decay, the HP of your ship will never deplete.
You know, when I thought you meant HP, I thought you meant like hit points, like when somebody's shooting you.
Well, yeah, every item has HP, but the HP is basically what is like your condition from like the ground items. So like your ship would have HP, but it's just a number basically that when it's destroyed, like if it's, but you're never, I guess it always gets repaired or it never goes away. It's one of the two. Because it doesn't actually decay, so you don't lose it.
Okay.
Because traditional gameplay, the way it would have worked if space had been around the traditional game, your decay would have dropped and you would have just lost your whole ship. Oh, he's saying, I don't know. I forget what these stats are, but MA, OQ, I know overall quality, SR, and UT, like unit toughness, I think. He says you just need 25% for the stats.
Okay.
Which honestly, like I said, I probably have most of that stuff on my character. I have stacks of like 500,000 units on my, of like various minerals and chemicals and stuff.
Oh wow. Yeah, it just so according to these schematics, and I calculate everything up. It just says this basically 24,000 steel, 12,000 low grade unit, and the rest is 6,000 of petrochemical, aluminum, iron, and fibroplast.
I mean, yeah, I've got aluminum, steel, fiberplast. I got all that stuff.
Oh wow! So I am able to make you a ship then, so you don't have to buy it.
Cool. I have to look. Out of curiosity, I have to look and see how much the ship is. Just
Yeah, because if it's cheap, I guess it might be cheaper to just um buy it.
come on. Got my sound back at least. I really need to get my droid's interface stuff put together. Okay, come on.
I'm like, I know those people love taking the flatlands, but that's probably because that's the only way you can place stuff.
It actually is one good thing for the small harvesters because they're small, you can actually place them on tighter spots.
Yeah.
Or if you find a place that's in between a bunch of housing, you can sometimes find a place between houses to place it. So if it is like a really rare resource that's, you know, good quality and you really need it, that can sometimes be worth having one of those on you. Hey, are you looking at chat? Because Board with MMO is giving you some good advice.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. It says you can
Okay.
set your filter to. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't gone through all that. I've heard of these things before. I haven't gone through myself to do the look up the resource stuff because I don't typically like resource hunting.
I'm
I
gonna go
used to
look
do it
up.
back in the day on my Jedi just because I had done so much in the game. There wasn't a whole lot I hadn't done, so I was just doing a lot of resource hunting just because. Oh shoot, I messed up. No, it's still there. I was just destroying ships. I forgot again. I almost killed. I was gonna kill the one I needed.
Okay, I bookmarked those two. Now I'm gonna take a walk. 'Cause I'm starting to cramp up again.
Alright, ship.
I don't know. It's so funny. I went from being able to not being able to do much physical stuff or much walking or exercise, till I got to do exercise and walk like a lot. Or I don't feel right. I guess I was getting that mentality I got again when I was in high school before all this stuff happened. 'Cause I was always like in the gym after school.
Am I doing the right thing docking with this dude? I think I am. Oh, what's he doing? Okay, he's captured. Oh, great, I have to escort him now. Okay, at least his armor got repaired. I hate escort missions. But we're just doing this one, and I think once I get this done, I can go use my XP and train the next pilot skill. Fingers crossed no one comes and attacks, but I know that's too hopeful. There we go, I can do slash follow. I forgot I could do that. Of course, there's someone going to attack now. Yep. It's this one guy. I gotta be careful with my mouse. My mouse is really sensitive with this whole space. Come on. There we go. There's my buddy. Catch back up to him. Let's be like one more ship to kill. Let's make it easy. Come on. Of course, no, I'll probably make 2 more ships next time. Let's get this done. So semi follow, so I don't have to maneuver around. There we go. Hands-free flying, it's great. Well, we got some good stuff. We got a 5-piece jewelry set for reverse engineer done from Bespin, crafted / bought stuff I needed for it. We did some reverse engineering, finished out the 35s for my reverse engineering Lux suit that I needed for cargo, and so now I'm free for all the 35s. I can use those for an armor suit for my Jedi that I'm kind of working on. I need to still figure out what best stats I want, because people give me all the advice they want, but I'm not planning on doing any PvE or PvP. I'm just gearing up for PvE, so I'm really just I'm still focused on I'll wear the robes most of the time, but I'm wanting an armor suit specifically for those missions where it's like say droid stuff. I know that I'm just fighting like droids that are shooting at me. It's all energy damage, so I'm gonna get me an energy suit. and geared out for PvE stuff. So that's kind of my main focus. But I've been looking, and there's not a lot of suits out there with 8200. I don't even know if there were any that 8200 with energy. Actually, let me phrase that. There were, but there was only like one type, and it was not what I wanted. I think I want to get a Stormtrooper set, armor set. That's what I'd like to get, which means I'm getting a Scout Trooper. It's done. What? More? Dang it. Fine. More space. By the way, if you feel like supporting the channel, I do take tips. I've got tips on links on my About section on Twitch. I've also, tips link is on every YouTube video. That's just if you want to donate anything of any kind of, monetary value to help me out. I also have an Etsy store. I got a few things on there. I am in the process of trying to make some more things. I just need to get on top of that to do it. And to make some fun stuff for people who want to buy some things. It might be, I have some ideas for things that are Star Wars Galaxies related, but it's not, nothing's branded Star Wars Galaxies or Star Wars or anything that's copyrighted by Star Wars, so that's people who play the game would know it, but that's it. Oh, I'm getting shot. I have a munitions crafter. Albie, my female. Yeah, but how much are the cores? Because I'm not swimming in dough in the game. Come on, I'm bad at start of space. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's that? It shot me, I'm targeting it. Okay, so my other question would be, because it's been years since I did armor crafting and I never actually made like the best armor. Are the cores gonna say, like, if I want A200 energy, are the cores gonna say A200? Like, how do I know what the stat's gonna be? Okay. And the last thing too is I want a chest piece with glancing blow ranged. Like the +1. I don't know how to do that. I didn't know that was a thing until recently. How much you mean the armor knock the weapons? Like as far as the cores or as far as the glance and blow stuff? Come on, shit. Ships coming for they did hold on. Oh, it's a tier 4, I need to kill it. Oh, come on. There we go. So I need a, I know with like reverse engineering, I need a modifier bit for the stat, and then so am I making like the C, like the actual attachment, or just the power bit, or what? Oh, so it's something you make. It's a special component that just the armor smith makes. Oh, a successful mission. Oh man, new mission. Woo. Stupid shit, come on. Destroy this sucker. There we go. Alright. So the armor power bit takes a power order bit and a modifier bit, and it makes a special component for the armor. That's what you're saying? Because I literally haven't made armor weapons, like crafted them since like combat upgrade days or pre-combat upgrade. It's been a long time. Come on, stupid ships. I didn't attack you, I'm just flying through space. not even part of my mission. Okay, now I can carry on. Thank you, board, with the information. That is probably what I'm going to do next if I can. I have lots of resources on cargo. I'm hoping I have enough of what I need to make that. Okay, escort this guy now. Is he not dropping waypoints? Hey, Kron. What? Wow.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, ball. Hey, Kron, feel free to join us in voice chat if you want.
Put some water in the freezer because all my water done got hot.
I'll still work on these stupid space missions. I think when you're gone, bored with MMO gave me some advice on my armor I wanted to make or get made. He was saying just buy the armor cores and use my munitions trader to make it because it's not that big of a deal. Because is it true, or you can make you can pretty much make stuff with armor, like with even can you use junk resources as long as you have the good armor cores? Are you a musician, Kron? On ships. Leave my ship alone, you dumb X-Wing. Come on. Ah, I'm just trying to finish this out so I can get trained. This mission keeps dragging on and on and on. Not more fighters. They're gonna kill it. It would be kind of cool one day to get people who are all from stream actually get us all in game and chat together. That'd be kind of nice and stream it all.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
One of these days. Holy shit. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, Ball, since you're doing crafter traders, one of the things like I was doing at the beginning of stream with the Bespin jewelry set.
Yeah.
You're eventually gonna want to do those too, because there's a jewelry set for every trader type. There's actually, I think there's a jewelry set even for the traders that helps with your harvesters.
Nice. I was trying to figure out how to work this Galaxy harvester site because I see a class 6 radioactive that looks like it's saying the quality is 739 and the percentage is 77%. And it got DR, but I'm not exactly sure how to get the waypoint for it.
Something is killing me. Hey Kron, are you not doing the grinding like a structures trader so you can get a level 90 trader? I failed the mission, no. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to get better shit before I can do this. I just can't kill things fast enough. What, yeah, you're right, bored. I forgot about doing that tactic. Because when you disable them, doesn't that prevent them from spawning new ones? I'm gonna have to restart this entire series of mission quest over again, aren't I? Let me see something. Can I... Okay, good. I was gonna check. I do actually have the interceptor polygon certification. I wasn't sure if that was the one I was going after or if I got it already. Well, that mission was an escort mission. I was having to keep it safe, but I didn't. They got too far away from me while I was tracking one of them down. Go and repair. And an Imperial base. Alright. Let me go ahead and get the mission back, and then I will just so I have it. Alright. I say, hey, don't be left. Alright. I need to empty out my inventory. I got way too much stuff on me, I think. Yeah, I'm almost full. Holy cow, I got lots of space stuff. Alright. This is the Chase's dealer, sell components. This is all the low stuff. And for the time being, keep the higher stuff for in case I can use it. Would they be worth a lot though? They're like tier 4, 6, and 7s. Like, I mean, alias file. That sounds like a PC thing. Alright, let's take... I need to drop this junk loot off to cargo. Or cargo's tent. Or you got all kinds of information for me today. There's a certain part of me that doesn't like how much outside stuff in the game affects people, like affects the gameplay, because I feel like it, I mean, it's good, but at the same time, there was such a part of the game that was nice that everything was just in the game, and but you didn't know, you know, if you didn't know something, you just didn't know it. And if people knew something was rare, they just, it was known. It wasn't like there wasn't some systems in place to check things, or the junk loot thing that I was doing before with the website wasn't initially a thing because people didn't know the information. Those are all combinations people had to figure out. Not saying I hate those, I just, there's a part of me that kind of wishes that stuff didn't exist. Feel like cheating. Alright. All this stuff, there's so much junk in here. Alright, droid civil damage unit. Media disk. Power converter, where is that? I'm sure I've got one. That wiring can go there. Let's see, Mark V. There's one. There's the battery. Chip is a Mark X. Mark 5. Where is that chipset? Mark 2, Mark 5 circuit board. Data housing. Is there any do I not have a power converter? I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Where is it? Where did it go? Right there. Dang it. I'm blind. That I know I have there. Wait, there's an extra string device? Will it combine? Dang it. See, these are the ones that won't. They're the same item, but they won't combine. It's just dumb. Differential regulator. Should be done there. Control box. I don't know what. Nope, right there. Try power supply. No. Control box join there. Just guessing at some stuff. Get my locomotor. Okay, that's all the junk items. What rank? Board, what rank was it I need to make the scout armor? So does it have to be my munitions trader that has to get that? Just dump this stuff on him. I don't know if I need that or not. Like rank 1 is in like the lowest rank. Okay, so I need to start. I need to go up 1. That's not too bad. Destroy that. Destroy that. Yeah, I haven't done anything with cargo yet. I need to. Switching to cargo, I'm gonna see what resources I have to make that chip. You still there, Ball?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm at
What
the
am I
spot.
doing? Okay. Let me see what resources I got in my backpack.
Okay.
So what do I need?
24,000 steel. Oh, let me pull it back up again.
I got tons of steel.
Yeah, 24,000 steel. 12,000 low grade ore. 6,000 and everything else. 6,000 units of inert petrochemical, aluminum, iron, and fiberplast.
Oh yeah, I think I got all that.
Oh, cool.
I just gotta check the you know what I'm gonna do? What where are you on your trader, your structures?
Yeah, I'm on my structure sky right now. I was trying to place this. Oh, actually, I found the perfect place to place it.
Are you off planet?
No, no, I'm on a Tatooine. I just placed it. Let me just put some maintenance and power into it. Then I can be wherever you wanted to meet me at.
Well, I can come to you. I'm not anywhere right now.
Oh, okay. How would I?
Oh, hey, see you, Kron. See you next time.
It looks like I am northwest of Mos Piranha. I don't know if you can. How I would get you to see me on the map.
What's your player's name?
This is Eximi Abaddon, capital XIMI.
Alright, so let me... You said you're near what city?
Mas Parana. It's north of
Oh,
it.
okay, you're not too far. I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna hand you my backpack with resources,
Okay.
and because then you can look and see what resources are given the highest numbers.
And I can put out. I'm gonna get my resource droid pulled out and everything. For the caraffing droid.
How much inventory space do you have on you?
Let me look. I got 76 out of 80. I got some ice. I don't know what this is. I can probably put that in a tool pack, the travel pack though.
You have. So you got four inventory items available.
Yeah, I'm gonna open my travel pack and I'm gonna fill it up with these other materials I got because I might as well put them in there to
Okay.
get more space.
Let me. I need to dump some stuff off my back. My resources backpack has 36 different resources in it.
Wow, that's a lot of resources.
It's a lot of the same stuff though. It's just different qualities I picked up from different times. I think I'm getting close if the thing is working right.
Yeah, it says you're 685 meters out.
There you are. Wait, that's not you. There you are.
Oh, what is that?
It's a AT-RT vehicle. Okay, so let me see what stuff. Does it tell you which resource does it say needs the quality items it needs? Like
Let me see.
is it malleability over OQ and shock resistance?
That's shock resistance, overall quality, heat resistance, unit toughness. That's for maximum hit points. And for mass, is malleability, overall quality, shock resistance, and unit toughness.
Okay.
And all says 25%.
I think I only got too much of that one. Let's see. Where's my? It's on my steel. It's probably my best steel. I'll give you that. And then, does it need fiberplast and inert chemical?
Inert petrochemical. And fibroblast. And then the other one is aluminum and iron.
Is it aluminum and iron?
Yes, it says aluminum and iron, and then low grade ore, and then steel. But the last two is the 24,000 steel and the 12,000 low grade ore.
Let's see. Where's iron? There's my iron.
Jedi watching this.
Well, that's the only iron. You said low grade ore.
Yeah. 12,000 units of low grade ore.
Okay. I may have to just give you the ore I've got because I've only got a couple types.
Okay.
I think that's the right kind though. All right. Trade. I'm just giving you the whole stack of what I've got.
Okay.
And if you can, go ahead and try and experiment with it just for the heck of it.
Okay.
This will be your first ship, won't it?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta press OK, I think, right?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, wait, how come it been canceled?
It
Oh.
it happens sometimes. It cancels out.
Now I got more. More. Should have more than enough space now.
You basically got 6 slots available.
Yeah, I got. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put one more.
In your backpack gets equipped. Okay.
Okay. Now that's. Oh, it's not letting me put some stuff in there. Let me see. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. It's stuck at 75 out of 80, even though I'm putting stuff in my travel pack.
Is it a travel pack that you equipped?
Yeah, it's Oh, maybe let me see if I equip.
Because it has to be a.
Okay, I see what you mean. It's equipped now. I'm like, I wonder why I wasn't up. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm like, I know I put stuff in the travel pack.
There we go.
Okay, now let's see.
A little bit
So,
when I log in my email, I have like 100
so am I,
emails to delete.
so am I gonna have to like? So is programmed to change it to a specific crafting station that I want?
No, it's got all of them in there.
Okay.
Is it not popping up?
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out why I'm not seeing the option for like the actual, because I see it when I look into what the draft schematics that I can make is, but I'm not seeing it when I look at the starship tool. I'm just
Let me
saying that
see.
the individual components for ships.
Oh, is it maybe only ship component crafting?
It says Starship Crafting Tool.
No, the droid. It's because I put in there what I could, and it says ship component crafting capability. You might actually, I don't know if Starship are different. You might actually need an actual station.
Yeah, it says require a specialized crafting tool and crafting station.
Well then. Oh, by the way, just so you know, this droid, the droid also, when you tilde key on it, also has a storage compartment.
Oh yeah, I put some stuff in them already.
And the nice thing with crafting droids is you don't have to, you don't ever have to recharge them. They still work if their batteries are low.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna see something right quick.
It is very possible we might need to go to an actual station.
Yeah, I think we have to go to the actual station. This must be different. Maybe the mining droid can't do it.
It's possible.
Actually, I was supposed to see what quality this was. Before we go looking for that crafting station. Okay, it says it's.
Or you can hop in my vehicle.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have to tilde. You can't just click it when that's a passenger.
Yeah. I want to say thank you, Ginger Bearded Gamer, for following.
Oh, it's not actually telling me what the quality is on this radioactive. This is bone.
It's what?
It's a class 4 radioactive. It's well, the resource type was called bone, and yeah, VAUNE, but it's not really telling me the quality of it.
Huh? It doesn't have a stat.
No, it's just research type, research class, research quantity, and volume and condition.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what? When I actually click on it, though, no, it's still. Oh, the overall quality is 461. I had to actually click on it instead of just hovering over it.
Hey, I just got rated.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, by the way. I think it's my second raid I've ever had. We're Ball here is trying to help me make a ship, and we're trying to figure out, because it's like the one area in the game I've never really touched with shipwright.
It looks so fun. But now I know that's why I was getting confused. I'm gonna mark the waypoint for this, like this wherever this starship crafting thing is, just so I know for future use. Because I don't know how people be just finding like where the different crafting stations are and all that.
That
They
took us
they
to
they
that
didn't.
took us to Bastine, because I know there's stuff here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they didn't even mark. I had to manually just fly around and on Tatooine and try to find that resource that I saw on the Galaxy Harvester and SWG8.
Is that? I think that's a station. Yeah, Starship Crafting Station.
Oh wow, okay.
So now if you open your tool up, it should work. Unless there's something different with it. Like I said, I haven't done Starship crafting, so I don't legitimately know if it's different with crafting the deeds. By the way, stream, hello, new people come by. Thanks for following. Thanks for coming by.
Is here.
Oh yeah, sorry, ball.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say it is the correct tool. I just have to be at the crafting station. Seems like.
Okay. No, and that makes sense. I mean, it's you're crafting a deed for a starship. I would understand why you need a station versus a droid. But I was gonna say to stream though, just so you know, hold on, if not showing, he's either a droid with a space crafting station or a personal station. So the droid I gave him has the crafting component station. I guess that's different than the station. I don't think it is though, because when he looks at it, it just says crafting component or starship component. Sorry. I might need to make a different droids with the starship part in it. If I do, I'll make you one because I have most of the parts to make more crafting droids. I just haven't made them. Well, so the droid he has. Sorry, I'm letting Board know. It's the same one I've got here, because I made it. It's set because I did all the components. It says ship component crafting capability, so I'm like, it apparently can't make the starships. It can just make the components.
So I am wondering though, because it seemed to be different names from the actual schematic to the starship components. The one for TIE that I see in the crafting tool is TIE light duty fighter chassis blueprints. But when I look at it in the data pad for the TIE interceptor, seems different. It seems different. I don't know if this is just the base the base that you need, but I want to make sure I'm doing the right one. Cause that's the only tie in the tour. That's the only like tie type ship that I see. So I'm not sure if this is just the base thing for all the tie ships or not.
So it's making the TIE interceptor is what you're saying?
In the draft schematics that I got under in the data, I got it highlighted for the tie interceptor, but in the actual tour, I don't see the tie interceptor on the chip chase chassis. I see a tie light duty fighter chassis blueprints. Unless I'm just looking in the wrong part and I gotta actually
Oh
find
no.
the interceptor ship.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break in a minute.
Bye. Daddy, say bye.
Bye.
Say bye.
Try Board's saying you need to use the droid.
Oh, okay.
Close out your crafting tool and pull the droid out again.
Okay.
We'll get this figured out. And then open the tool again. See if it pops up. He's saying get away from the station, but I didn't think that messed it up.
Oh no, I see a lot more ships in here now. Okay, now I see the TIE interceptor chassis blueprints.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
It's always a trial and error. Sometimes things don't work. You have to just kind of reset it.
See, I am learning though, so it is good that we did this.
No, I was gonna say chat though, but the new people that came by, if you want, check out my YouTube channel, Chucks for Plays. There are all my past streams are there, all my past videos are there, and also lots of my Star Wars Galaxies tutorial videos are on there too. So if you want to, if there's some basic stuff you can't remember how to do, check it out. Can for me?
So I can either do experimentation for experimental mass or experimental hit points, it looks like.
Do mass.
Okay.
Yeah, hit points won't matter.
So I can, okay, so it says experiment or create a prototype item.
Experiment.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay. So, okay, under experiment mass is 20% now. So, what would I need? I got 11 experimentation points, and I can go all the way up with the experimental mass, looks like.
So if the more points you spend in experimentation, the riskier the experiment gets. So usually, and it'll tell you if you put a bunch in, it'll say like it's more dangerous or it's got a higher percent like risk. Usually if you put like 2 or 3 points each time you experiment, it's lower risk.
I had 11
So
points, but it looks like it used 6. I don't see the risk. The risk looks like it's saying 0%. From putting it all the way up, but
that's fine. Basically though, just you know, put a few points in, click experiment. You can put a few more points in, click experiment. You can keep going.
Oh, okay. I'll try that and see what happens.
And you
So I'll
just
put
you basically go until you've used up your experiment points or until you've maxed out that bar.
looks like I maxed it out. It's at 76% experimentational mass now. So now I just click done experimenting.
Yep.
Wow.
I think he's fine. They're saying you might mess the crafting up. If you want, by the way, Ball, I do have a crafting tutorial on my channel.
Okay.
Just FYI, if you want to take a look at it, it kind of runs through some of the basics of crafting.
Okay.
Once you understand the basics of like how experimentation works and like how to pick your resources, quality of stuff out, everything's pretty much the same. The only differences are the types of resources and how much you need, and then maybe if you need components. Beyond that, there's not too much different. The complex ones is just when you have to craft a schematic to put into a factory to make a bunch of factory crates of an item of a component, so that you can use that component in another factory schematic to make more components and use those components in another thing.
Must be taking a while to finish.
Yeah, I imagine it would take a couple minutes for it to run.
Here we go. There you are.
And I'm honestly not worried about this not being a top tier ship or nothing. I'm just needing a replacement so I can get my my next, you know, so I can do the next stuff.
Gonna give you the resources you gave me back too.
Just so you know, Bored with MMO, I basically have done the crafter reverse engineer stuff from Bespin already on stream. I haven't done entertainer, But I suppose I should do a tutorial on it.
Okay, make sure I got everything.
I know there was 6 resources I gave.
Oh, I see the last one. Like, which one that I didn't do? One,
There you
2,
go.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now let's see if this deed is garbage or not. I have no idea. It's waypoints. Where is my... Oh, I don't have a ship on here. That's why I can't tell.
Now, do you gotta take it to that other guy, that chassis guy, or do you just double click on that and it makes your ship?
No, I have to go to chassis to chase this guy or chassis guy. I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce it. I used to always say chasis, but I'm like, technically I think the word is chassis.
Yeah, I call it a chassis. A chassis.
Let's see. Yeah, I just need to give this deed to Chuckster.
Okay. Yeah, that was so cool. This is my very first time building like a whole spaceship. I was so excited.
Hey, actually, it would help me out. Can I trade it back to you, and then if I bring Chuckster over here, can you give it to him?
Yeah.
Because otherwise I gotta like log on my other character and do a whole like dual character thing. Yes, board. The total mass is 50,600. Alright, I'm gonna be right back on Chuckster.
Is that good for like spaceships? Because I forgot how much mass mine was. Like the one that I didn't even craft was how much that was. I forgot.
I can't remember. It changes with each ship because the bigger ships they're bigger, so you can put bigger equipment on them. But then again, they're a little slower.
Yeah.
So it just kind of depends on what you're doing and what that because also bigger ships you can put more things on. So like some ships are bigger and are heavier and slower, but they can equip. You might be able to equip like 2 or 3 weapons, or bigger. I don't know, just different things. All right, he's in Bastine. Let me run. Man, Bastine, this is the city like I started the game off in years ago, and this is where this was kind of like my main home location for the longest time.
So it looks like I'm gonna have to make a mineral extractor for aluminum, iron, fiberglass, and whatever those 6 resources was. I still think I remember. I can just look up in the waypoint thing because I already got the heavy mining deed for steel.
Curious what my mass is on this ship. Huh. My mass capacity on my smaller ship is lower, or is higher. This might not be a good ship.
Oh
We'll
no.
see. No, it's totally fine. We'll see, because it might have more capability. Let me go test it out. Alright, you know what? Let's just search. And this may have all been a fruitless thing, but if nothing else, you learned how to make a ship.
Yeah. It didn't say I failed on anything, and I even got the experimental mass to like as high as it could go.
What was the experimentation percentage at when it finished?
76%.
Okay.
And went there because at first it was only at 20%.
see what an expensive TIE interceptor costs. Yeah, I mean, all the ones I see out there are 50,000. He's saying get a TIE heavy. Let me look at the TIE heavies. Can I get it? Can I use a TIE heavy? I don't even know if I can use a TIE heavy. Okay. I just remember back in the day I had a TIE interceptor and I liked it. Alright, I'm gonna skip that. We're gonna go check out. Let's go get this interceptor built. Let's see, assemble a ship chassis. Yeah, 'cause I still have to pay him money just to build the ship. Generate the ship. Alright, got my TIE interceptor. Okay, for the time being, I'm going to just gut my other ship. And I'm not gonna sit here on stream buying ship parts and setting my ship up. I know what to buy. Plus, just because something's good and expensive doesn't mean I want to buy it. I'm buying like parts just to get me through stuff.
Oh wow, this is gonna be a lot more complicated than I was thinking it was gonna be, because you gotta buy parts too. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't have to buy some. Like, I mean, honestly, I should be able to put most of my previous parts into this ship and it would at least function. It's just a matter of I might need to change out a component or two. It's like like my reactor might not be good enough. The parts might be too heavy. Let's see, front armor. I probably need to change my armor out too, because my armor has been getting pretty beat up, and my shields. Does it have a droid interface? I didn't realize I had a droid interface. Yeah, see, I just put all the parts in for my other ship, and I've still got like 9,000 or 8,000. No, it's like 9,000 mass available. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do off camera. I'll go ship part shopping. Because I know some of the components I have are not good. Like, I know they're just left over from like a couple of ships ago. I just need to replace those out and get better stuff. And so, all right. I guess I need to take a vote. I need to log off for a little bit to eat lunch, and my kids also need to eat. But I need to take a vote from chat. Do you want to hold on and I will come back in a few minutes? Or should I go? Because I hate to leave, but at the same time, it's getting kind of late for me.
Wait, what time is it for you?
Well, not late, but it's 1:30.
Oh, okay.
So I might just go on my be right back screen for a little bit, and come back in like 5 or 10 minutes, maybe at most. And if people are here, if not, if they're gone, it's no big deal. I can see everybody next time.
Yeah, I'll still be here.
Do I have... I want to stick around because my friend Nixie is starting a heroic group, and he's asked me if I want to join, but he's not ready yet. So
Oh, that's who that was. I thought we was gonna die that time. We was he was in front of that extractor. I was like, who's this guy just watching us?
yeah, he's pretty good. He's a pretty good guy. I just met him in game, and he joined the stream a couple times.
I do notice like when you're crafting something, like when I first started crafting these heavy mining deeds, I had to keep looking back at the actual deed to see what to make. Now I actually know what all the parts is to it because I made it like 3 times already now.
Do by the way, do you have do you know about your instant travel vehicle?
Somewhat. I think I did it on accident one time before, but I noticed. I know I don't buy tickets anymore. I just use my spaceship to travel to places through the Starship command thingy.
Yeah, to so you can use that when you're basically not in a city. So if you're anywhere kind of out in the middle of nowhere. The only places it doesn't work is Bespin and Kashyyyk. You can use it on Mustafar, but even then, there's some places it's a little tricky. But everywhere else, as long as you're not within city limits or near a near like a NPC like event location type thing,
Hmm.
you can use it, and you can travel to basically any shuttle port. And there's some other stuff. I would explain it, but I don't even fully know how to use them yet. It's like fly the veteran. There's stuff where you can like, there's a vehicle thing you call like that, but you can like anybody who's in a grouped vehicle, then the whole group can travel from that, and you can also store like location spots. It's weird. There's a lot of like instant travel stuff in the game, but I haven't. People have explained it to me, and I still don't quite get it. I haven't taken the time to like fully like learn it. So
Okay.
once you get that, there's a lot of options. There's also camps. If you buy camps, you can set a camp down out in the middle of nowhere, and a camp, if you buy the right one, it can have like a landing spot, so you can if you place a camp out somewhere that you want to return to later, you can place it, and that camp I think stays there for like an hour or two, and you can then instant travel vehicle back to the camp later on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Camps used to be a big thing in the game. They used to be like they were a good, you could heal up better and get entertainer buffs in a camp, and like get a doctor buffs and all this stuff that you could do that you couldn't do unless you were in a city. So camps were kind of a good portable like city stuff you could do, but now you can still get entertainer buffs in a camp, but it's not really necessary because you can travel so quickly to a city that you can get entertainer buff quickly. So,
Okay.
but all right, I'm gonna leave Discord chat for a minute, for a few. I'm gonna pause stream for a little while, and I should be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I'm not sure when exactly, but I will return. If I return for nothing else, it'll be to say goodbye. So I will be back.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back. Alright, I am going to mute my audio while I play a little bit, just because I am eating. You can still see me, but I'm gonna be eating, so. But I will still be responding to chat and doing a little bit of stuff in game. Alright. I'll mute whenever I'm gonna be taking a few bites of food. But Nixie has just said he is gonna start asking for a group. Yeah, very nice of him. He actually waited for me. I was not expecting him to wait on me. Alright, let's see. Oh. So let's watch her and listen to her. Yeah, Buff going a little faster. I didn't want to take a full break to actually go and eat because I mentioned it before on stream, but I don't know how often I've actually talked about it. And I was telling Ball about it yesterday off camera. I had gastric bypass done last year, and so I have to eat slower. I can't eat as much as I once did, which has not been a problem. I've been totally fine, and I've actually been enjoying being able to be fine off of less food. So that's been actually a nice thing, but I have to slow down the pace at which I eat, so even though I'm eating less. But I want to say thank you for all you guys who stuck around, waited on me, even though I was not around and all you could hear was music. Alright, so fingers crossed. We will get to do a heroic. A few. I think I only need a couple successes to get my first jewelry piece. Glancing. Let's see if... There we go. She's doing it. I wasn't sure how far back she had in people telling her, because I think she's one of the few entertainers who's not AFK. Put an agility for me. Thank you. I think I didn't look at what she gave me, but whatever. Let's do a tip. Tip her 6,000. Let me see how much I got. 5.5 hours. Not terrible at all. Don't switch that. Hello, ball. Can you hear me? Got this popped up. Ah, you can see my Discord. Popping it out. There we go. Alright. Okay, we got... Is that a trader he's got added? Why is this? Maybe I just can't see them, so I don't know what they are. It says they're on Dathomir, so who knows what they are. We also might log off stream while I do this, just because if it takes a long time and we can't get anybody recruited, I might still get it done. I just may not get it done on stream, but that's fine. I've done all the heroics on stream like last Monday, so a few streams ago. Just waiting for my turn. Wait, hold on. This person's doing it. Maybe they got me. Can you get me? Yes. Good. All right. I've been drinking while I'm eating. My sauce I made was a little hot. I put some little bit of, I think it was cayenne pepper flakes in there, and with also some chili powder. I'm just trying to make the pizza sauce a little bit spicy with a kick, but I think I got a little too much in there. We need to get ourselves an officer. You know what? I can do that. Hold on. Let me go to my Umbra. My Umbra City. I think it's in. I think it's Naboo. I could be wrong. Or is it Rory? Oh no, I can't remember. Let me try Rory first, because there's very possible. It's very possible that we've. Hold on, let me see. So I can check it pretty quick. I think it's Rivermont. I really could be wrong. No. Blackwater's not it, because that was my old guild city. It might not be Rory. It might be Naboo. Just go with Theed. Okay. City. Nope. I think it was. It gotta be Lord. Hold on, man. Let me check this out. I can't remember. Is it? Do I have my mail? No. Nope, not that one. There you go. Let me check. Oh, sites. Not there, not there, and there. I was right. It is Rivermont. Darn me. Come on, get over there. There we go.
I'm back.
Oh, hey. I'm just trying to. I was trying to figure out where my guild's city was, because they have officers and medics there all the time.
Oh wow. I downloaded this like health tracker app that calculates the steps you do, and
Oh yeah.
so 2 laps around the block is 2,600 steps, and that's 1.12 miles each time I do it.
Cool. I need to be doing some more stuff like that. Okay, Vermont. It's funny. My old guild city is like right next to my new guild city. Might as well be neighbors. All right. Let's. There should be people here. Sure enough, there's 2 right there. Invite. Ah! I hate when I do that. There we go. Huh? Is this a storyteller? Weird. You can. I didn't know you could do this. You can get named characters to show up in your in your city.
Oh wow!
Maybe it's a storyteller thing. I'm not sure. It's gotta be a storyteller thing. I don't know. There's a dark Jedi in their city. This is crazy. There's a bunch of. Maybe it's an event they did, or there's stormtroopers and ATSTs. They've been doing a bunch of GCW things, and I haven't followed what it is exactly. It's pretty cool. Fingers crossed I can get enough stems for everybody in the group, so we got plenty.
Wow, there's no carbonate ore on the broker.
Okay, how do I get those to stack? Do I put that in there? Oh no, that's that. Guess that's the highest that stacks. Well, there we go. That'll go in there. Now, will that stack? Apparently not. Alright. Get that over there. gotta take my food out. Used it up last time. Put that there. Alright, can I call my... Got new location.
Oh man, so I did it for like this entire planet, and it seems like carbonate ore is like the lowest I'm seeing it for is 33,000.
Hmm.
So I might have to take a uh this heavy mineral deed and just place a deed down for carbonate ore. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I wanted to know too. Are there like buy orders on this bazaar somewhere?
What do you mean buy orders?
It's like you try to sell something to the bazaar and it fails to buy order that somebody put in. I don't know if it has that in this game or not, but like it's like an instant sale.
Oh, yeah. You can tell it. You can tell it to instant sell if you're selling something.
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about buying it or?
T- no, I'm talking about like if I'm instant selling because I know I can instant buy. I was wondering if I can instant sell too.
Yeah, if you go to your say go to my sales and you click on sell item, you get two options. You get instant sale or auction.
Okay.
Pretty much just always do instant sale. Most people really don't want to auction to bid on something and wait to get it. And not to say to do this with everything, but most of the time what I do is I look up to see what people are selling the exact same thing I have is, and I pretty much either match the bottom price or I drop it by just a little bit. I mean, sometimes I'll drop it by like a couple of credits just to, just to undercut them a little bit. Because if I have one of it, I'm like, I just want to sell it quick, then it gets it sold. Type in guild chat.
Oh, it's not. Okay, so it don't tell you. It don't really tell you. Like what the price of the instant so that you got to put it in yourself. Seems like.
Oh no, yeah, you have to search your item first, and then like search in the bazaar or the vendor search, and see how much you can buy it for, and then you can go sell and list it. Oh, hey, we got a medic now.
And for the instant sale price, is that for the total thing or is that for each individual
Total thing.
unit? Okay, the whole thing. Okay, so I gotta do some
Yeah.
calculating. So this guy is selling 2,000. Okay.
The main thing too is to make sure you kind of match their quality, because quality is king when you're pricing resources.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can sell junk, resources that I would consider junk. You might sell for like half a credit per unit. So like 1,000 units would sell for like 500. Yeah, like 500 credits. But if you have something really good, they might sell it for like 20 or 30 times the per unit. Just depends on what the item is and what it's used for. Let me see if I do. I do a little math myself. Split 64. We only have 64 divided by 3, so I'll do 20. Hey.
It would be nice if there was a tool that says how much you could sell stuff for too. Cause I went and pulled some steel out of my um thing. I was gonna try to sell this a little bit of it so I can get some carbonate ore, but
Alright. Let me see, where's this Tojek guy? On Tojek. Let's give him 64 and 21. After my guild, city officers. Well, I think we just need like maybe 2 more people for heroics. Fingers crossed we can find them. Come on, people. You gotta get a mix though. 2 Jedi, Commando, Medic. Not quite sure. That may be Smuggler. You're really happy if we could find us an officer to join. Or heck, another medic would be nice too. Ha! I remember this player. There's only a part I hate about doing heroics is if you don't have a preset time with people you know, you have to rely on just finding random people. And not every player out there is ready or capable of doing heroics. If anybody in chat wants to join the game and join us for heroics, that'd be helpful. Oh, come on. Just need somebody. Okay, hey, Adi. I'm more prepared for heroics this time. I actually have me a rifle now. As a Jedi, I just never had bothered getting a rifle. This game around, last live, I always kept a rifle on me, but there's a couple of spots in the heroics that you really need to have a rifle because you can't do melee, or you can't stay close to where they are because of the area dots.
What was that command for seeing the rewards again?
Which for what rewards?
For seeing your rewards, you know, that reward screen that pops up when you come on.
Oh hey, ID Tinty, I actually have some extra stems if you want them. It would get started. But you can grab it. But feel free to grab me if you want. It doesn't matter. That is an interesting outfit. I have not seen that. Ha! My Jedi Force automatically worked on the guy. He didn't want to scan me. That is funny. So maybe someone in chat knows. I'm a little confused. I mean, I understand you don't want to have too many players in heroics that are the same profession, but I've gone to heroics before when people only want to have like 5 or 6 people. So if you have 5 or 6 people, that's a good setup. What's the harm in bringing a third light side Jedi? I'm a little confused by that. Because it's another person. Regardless of what they are, they do damage. I mean, understandable, you want a balanced group of 8, ideally. But if you don't have 8, and you can get... Because I've done the heroics before with 6 and 7 people, so I don't quite know why it's, quote, bad to have a third light Jedi. If you're dark, I think it's fine. No, he's totally fine with you being Dark Jedi. He was just... We had a third guy who joined the group, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm a light side Jedi. But technically we would have had 3 light side Jedis. Oh look, it's another person I can ban from chat. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean that to pop up.
Okay, I figured out how to make come back up. Apparently, I got a lot of only veteran reward that I had claimed before was that level 90 boost, but I didn't claim the other ones.
As in Moss Espa. No. Oh, the spice got my throat. So once we get I-10T in the group, we'll have 7. Nixie and his role-playing Jedi Guild. Have I-10T's name, and I don't think I do. Daniel, haven't seen him in a while. Hayden, haven't seen him. Oh, I think we got another person. Alright, so we are almost ready. Alright, I-10T, if you're still in... I'll go check if he's there. I'm just gonna pay the Aurelian dude to... Well, no. I can go Espa. Let's go to... Lavender GA. Alright. Before I leave, I'm gonna go ahead and get Reed Doctor buffed. I'm missing out on some of my time. Alright, so we just need our GA now. Now he looks like a smuggler. It's nice to see people dressed the part. I can't help you. I'm on leave. Oh, he's gonna die. Maybe not. Oh, he's moving. He's fine now. Alright. Come on. We're so close. We just need one more person. We can run these things. If anybody in game or chat knows someone else who could join Heroics, let us know. I'll send Nixie a tell and ask if whatever class they are is okay with him. He's running it. I'm just along for the show. This guy really having a hard time fighting. I mean, he shouldn't be. I don't know why he's just taking damage. Nice paintings. Oh, come on. Why can't we find anybody?
Is you trying the SWG Legends Discord?
Yeah, he's been posting everywhere. It's just you're trying to find the one person who wants to go do it right now, who's a specific profession. So it's just a little tricky. Oh wait, maybe he found him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got 8 people now.
Yay.
Oh wait, maybe not. This could be... Let me see. No, he just added them to, I think he just added them to get stems, dang it. This is better than last time I was with Nixie trying to get a group. The last time I tried to get a group, we only ever got 5, and we just, and then the one of them left, and we just pretty much were the 4 of us for a while. But we just decided to go run some other quests instead of heroics. So we were like, hey, let's get something done.
Yeah, might as well if you couldn't find anybody. That kind of worries me when I get ready to do heroics.
You got quite a bit of stuff you can do before heroics, because
Yeah.
not that you want to necessarily do all of Kashyyyk, but there's quite a bit on Kashyyyk. But then after that, there's Mustafar, and Mustafar is pretty good as far as like if you need to learn how to really fight in a pinch and like essentially get good at combat, because it used to be the old in-game content, so it's a good training ground to where if you get really comfortable and good with Mustafar, then you have a base for starting to learn the heroics, because the heroics aren't necessarily tougher. They are there's a lot of enemies that like only take certain damage, or they only do they do like you can't hurt this guy until you kill the stuff that are next to him, or there's a lot of like situational things that make him really tough. So you just have to know the tricks to like what to do and what not to do, and then once you know that, the heroics really aren't that difficult.
Oh, okay. I hope there's like I didn't look at it. I gotta look see if there's like a Dark Jedi combat guide, combat like tips and all that.
Honestly, most of the stuff for Jedi and Light and Dark is pretty much the same. There's just a few skills that are different, and some of your tactics change. But it's really kind of most of it's the same school of thought.
Okay.
Because like you're still gonna use Saber Block, whether you're Jedi Light or Dark. Your healing changes because if you're a Dark Jedi, you have what's called Force Drain, where you can you harm them, but the more damage you do heals you more. So it has the Drain can have the chance to be just as good and powerful as the Light Jedi heal, but it has a chance to be significantly weaker. So it's your Drain, you're kind of throwing the dice a little bit on how good your heal is going to be. But as a Dark Jedi, you're going to pump out more damage a lot faster and harder than a Light Jedi does.
Oh, cool.
So it's just kind of, do you want to tank and be able to withstand a lot of damage and last a long time, or do you want to pump the damage out really fast? That's kind of the main difference between the two. Now, if you're soloing stuff, like if you're playing by yourself most of the time, I think Dark Jedi is probably better because you can do a lot of damage. But if you're in groups and stuff like that, a lot of times it's really beneficial to have the Light Jedi because you can actually pull the aggro from other enemies onto you, and you can take the damage so the other players can run support on you. But at the same time, like I said, light side Jedi is still pretty good, so like it's not like you don't do damage, it's just you don't do as much. I don't know where else to ask for people. I've asked my guild, we've shouted out in here, we've done the Legends Discord. There's actually people in my guild chat. Well, I messaged them, but no one's responding in guild chat. I kind of don't like that our guild chat pretty much has turned into, it's just our officers and medics like spamming in the guild chat that they're what they're doing, like just saying, hey, if you need to do this, you can do this. If you need this, you need officer stims, do this. Like, I guess our guild's mostly, my guild's mostly using Discord for chat, so it's just kind of annoying.
Okay. Oh, cool. I made a heavy mountain installation that his extraction rate is, it says 9 per hour, his base extraction rate.
Say that again?
I said I made a mineral mining installation, like the heavy one, not the small one. And it's I experimented with all the pieces that I could experiment with. And it got to it says 9 base extraction rate per hour.
Okay.
Seems a lot. That seems to be the highest one I made so far.
Yeah, pretty much. If the ones you buy on vendors, like, I want to say they're like, I think they're higher than that. Let me see. You said a heavy?
Yeah, it's called D for mineral mining installation.
Let me see. Heavy mineral.
Wait a minute. How much are they on the vendor, or do you mean the bazaar?
Well, so when you go to the bazaar, you can do a vendor location, and you can actually
Okay.
search. You can search all the vendors across the game, You just can't buy from the bazaar. You have to you do that, and then you can get a waypoint, and then you can go to the store.
Okay, I might sign something like that.
So it looks like right now, heavy mineral mining installation, the average is base extraction rate is 14. Goes for about 60,000. That seems to be about right. But like, let me see what's an elite. Like I said, elites are like 3 times. Yeah, elites base extraction rate is 44. Costs
Oh wow,
189. Costs 189,000.
they must be using like some high quality materials or something I'm missing.
Well, no, that's an elite though. That's the ones I was saying that's where it's like 3. It's like 3 harvesters combined into one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's no different than if you were doing 3 good large ones. It's just more convenient because instead of you having to place down 3 separate machines and spread your money out and do all that stuff, you're doing just one. It's less time consuming because you don't have to check every machine and empty every harvester, and you can it's also easier because it takes up the same physical space, so it reduces the number of harvesters that people place down. Well, this might be a bust doing the heroics on stream. I was hoping we'd get it done, but we may not. I may have to log stream off for a little while and... I was hoping that we could get Droid Factory 2 done, because if we got that done, then I could start doing HK-47 for myself. Could go in and do that daily. Big old boar is doing tricks out in Mos Eisley.
I did want to find out. I think you remember you telling me something about how to get the schematics for. I don't know if it I can't remember if you told me it drops from something or
Of what?
of like elite harvester deeds and stuff. Like the schematics for it. I mean, so I'll be able to like craft it anytime I want to.
Yeah, let me look. Because I looked it up once, and I kind of vaguely remember part of it, but I don't remember details.
Oh, if you look it up on Google, I can probably just try to see if I can find it on there too.
It takes a lot of resources.
Oh wow.
doesn't. Alright, schematic. I'm gonna see if that works. Oh. I wonder if it's just a thing you can make. I thought there was something special about it. See, maybe someone in chat knows.
Yeah, it doesn't say on SWG to aid.
Okay, maybe you just make it. Because the thing I was talking about is actually something different. Let's see, medium, heavy, elite.
Oh wow, that is crazy. That needs so much resources.
I think it's just a regular thing, because I was talking about the stuff with the 3 self-powered things, and that's apparently if you can self-power a harvester, and apparently if you get 3 of those self-powered harvesters, you can actually combine the 3 to apply it to an elite.
Oh wow, so that's kind of weird because I don't see it in the. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong name of it, or let me look.
Travel to Mos Espa. I think we're a go for heroics. I kind of want to get buffed again. Yeah, I've only got an hour left. Let me do that again. Oh yeah, she's only an hour and a half left. She's not doing 2-hour buffs. Alright, there we go. Travel Tat Mos Espa. Well, if you want to get a taste of what heroics look like, you'll have to check out stream because we're about to start some.
Okay, I still got your stream up, I believe.
Well, I think either they had somebody or they just said, screw it, let's go. Wait. Is that the right? I went around the wrong way. I think this is the right building. Let me see. Nope, that's the wrong building. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there it is. Start that buff. He's one of the first few people I've ever seen as a full, like, robotic body.
Yeah, I saw something like when I asked that entertainer like what buff should I get. The next day I saw her like a robot and I was confused. Well, at least it looked like her name.
Oh, maybe he did find that person, or maybe it's just DPS. Right. Got my med, got my buffs, I got my... Have we got... Did we actually get it? No, we didn't. He says he's the group leader. I'm curious this Ambro guy we got is... So I'm curious this Ambrose dude is a bounty hunter or a officer, because I heard them saw them at one point talking about they were like, let's just get another DPS person, we won't need an officer. It's nice if we have an officer because they can replenish your action and give you some other buffs, but pretty much if you have an officer on your team, you don't have to worry about your action costs or your skills, you just worry about your cooldowns. I think after I'm gonna shut down stream probably after we do Mos Espa, just because I need to be a little more free, but I want to get through one thing before we go. waiting on one person. Tacticals on. Put my stems on. There we go. Oh, we're waiting on Ambrose. Or Ambro. Oh, Ambro. Let's get going.
I could have sworn I felt something like an explosion happen in the city.
You could have. Depends what other players are doing. Especially if there's a PvP going on. What city are you in, Isley?
No, I think that was that best theme. But let me see what my,
Oh,
cause
okay.
it was on my crafter, and I think my crafter's still in best theme.
Let me see. Oh, it's because there's a or maybe not. So Bestine is one of the cities that the GCW invasion events occur. So I don't think it's happening right now, but just so you know, in the future, like there's big GCW stuff that goes on there, and actually you as a crafter actually be pretty important. You can go there as an Imperial. You can basically grab the quest to craft a bunch of stuff, and then when you have time to craft a bunch of things, and you hand those over to the other combat players, and they go out and they place the stuff that you crafted, and so they can't do that unless there's a crafter doing the making the stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's a way for crafters to be a part of the GCW. If I can figure out doing it one morning, I can hop my cargo on there with you sometime. We can do it together, because I want to at least get cargo ranked up in GCW a little bit.
Yeah, I think I did that one time. But it was before I had the buff thing, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hit the droid things and the rebels.
Yeah.
I got like six kills, but then his ATV killed me because I didn't have any buffs. But I took
Yeah,
out like two ATV thingies though.
yeah, there's oh good, we have an officer. I wasn't sure what Ambro was. There is Are they going in? Yep. How was I saying? So you can be on leave, which is what I am right now, which means you can walk around freely, not be attacked or attack the other opposing GCW faction you're with. But if you go on combatant, you can do all of the like computer stuff and fight the NPCs, and they can fight you. But if you go special forces, you're full on PvP. Everybody can fight you, and it's more dangerous.
Yeah, I better not do that then until I did special forces thing until I'm like max level and got really good gear.
Okay, let me turn on my.
The funny part is, even if you have all those things, some people is just crazy good at PvP.
Oh yeah, I don't do PvP at all. I don't like doing it.
Seems for me it seems really hard to do in like a game that has like free aim, like complete free aim, like Mortal Online. But then I realized it's kind of hard to do in games that got tab target where you have to learn rotations and stuff too. I guess I would just need a lot of practice.
Well, you can do manual targeting, and you can also do direct targeting. So you can, if you press Y, uh, manual targeting is where you have to hover your mouse, your crosshairs on top of whatever you're fighting, and then direct targeting is where you have to. For me, it's middle mouse button I click on, and all your damage goes directly to whatever you are selected, regardless of where your mouth is, or where your mouse. Sorry.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, there's a guy here. But like when it's melee, I prefer to be on. I prefer to pick it myself, like to do the manual, because it's just easier to switch around on what I'm fighting. But when it's shooting, I prefer to be on the intended target.
Yeah, I know I said I only really like mage and crafting characters, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be kind of hard to choose because like I was just shooting on my crafter and it seemed pretty fun to have like a shooting type class.
Yeah.
So I may have to, if I do decide, I'll probably just give up on that food crafter guy, and I can probably make like a. I know there's a commando, there's a spy, there's a smuggler, then there's a bounty hunter. I wonder
Commandos
what.
are pretty fun, and they're useful in combat because they can they just do a lot of area damage.
Oh wow, I love the sound of that.
Yeah.
I could just imagine that since the sci-fi that the gun I'm shooting is magic, I'll just trick my brain into thinking it's that.
They're
That's what I
also
said.
nice. They're also good for AFK stuff because you can just stand there and like do all your AoE attacks, and you're just destroying the stuff that's all around you.
Oh, okay.
Not everybody's running around trying to attack everything, but I'm like, somebody needs to stay in the cantina just when there's stuff that shows up. So right now in the Mos Espa, this is one they call it TK, or the Tusken King heroic, where the Tusken Raiders are basically invading Mos Espa, and so there's a lot of protection, like protecting certain groups and people, and then like right now we're protecting the cantina. There's a guy in the cantina that you can't let him die.
Okay. So
And then
commando,
after,
you say? Okay.
yeah. That's the thing. You can take one of your traders, and if you want to, you can switch him over to commando. And then if you get tired of it, just switch back to trader.
Oh yeah, okay. And
Because
vice
the two,
versa, probably.
yeah. No, I will say though, they are different. Where if you rank up, you level up entertain. I'm sorry, if you rank up a trader and they're level 90, when you switch them over to a combat profession, they are back to level 1. But that's only because it's like your level 1 combat profession. When you switch back over to entertainer or trader, you will be back to 90 trader. So it's like you have separate level caps for the different types of professions.
Okay.
So like my Jedi, if I switched him over to trader temporarily, he would be level 90. If I switched him back to Jedi, he'd be back to, sorry. If I changed my Jedi to trader, he'd be level 1. If I switched him back to Jedi, he'd be back to level 90. So it'll keep it.
Okay. I think this guy that I made right here is a commando, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'll see when I log in. Oh, this guy looks like a spike ball. Yep, this is a commando on him, but I'm only level 3, so I'm gonna have to do some serious leveling on this guy.
Yeah, you can get weapons that actually allow you to like you actually don't target a person. You pretty much just target the ground area. So it's like you're freely able to shoot whatever you want to. But commandos are also can be dangerous for your individual because you do so much AoE damage, you can accidentally aggro people you don't intend to attack. So you have to be careful with it, but not too careful.
Okay.
I can't give too much recommendation on commando because I really haven't played it that much. I got tired of my Jedi back in the day and I would just respec over for like a month to a different class and try it out. It's like I had my Jedi, I respec over to Spy one time and was using Spy to go in there and rob the NPCs that had like rare loot and stuff, and I would go and take things I wanted.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty much staying with the cantina, make sure this guy doesn't die. Oh, now I've got to go to... Okay, I gotta go north, I think. I am worried my game's gonna crash. It keeps locking up on me. Alright, so now we're in the part where each different area, the cloning center, med center, university, the combat hall, Watto's shop, the starport are all like going to come under attack, so everyone has to kind of divide and protect those areas. which is what our leader did at the beginning of the mission. He was like, he assigned everyone a section. It's like he gave me the cloner and the cantina, so I gotta kind of go back and forth. They ain't coming yet. They should take a few minutes. Yeah, the combat hall's getting finished. Quiet and cloning right now. Do not want these things. Oh, by the way, are you getting all those Chronicle pieces?
Yeah.
You can actually turn off Chronicle collection in your options. Just in case you don't want it. No one in here. Very quiet.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was
No,
doing some
not
stuff
you.
about it. Oh, okay.
No, I just mean it's pretty quiet as far as combat. There's nothing really coming at me yet.
Yeah, I had jumped on my I jumped on my commando though. He was I don't know what I guess I must be doing a thing before I actually get to like the main gang, but I was in space like destroying some like black blood sun destroyers or something like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's the tutorial maybe?
Yeah. No, that's got to be the tutorial because this ship is fast and seems like really good.
Yeah, it's quiet for me, but I'm staying here because this is what I was told to guard. All NPCs. Come to the cloning center. University there. Bart. Nope. Dang. Not getting any action over here. Okay, university's almost done. One more show. Oh, the med center's almost done too. The militia's showing up throughout town, so there's more protection. Oh, here they go. These are my guys. Nixie's coming to help me out. Oh, please don't lag on me now, game. This guy's no big deal. He's gonna die. And he's gone. Alright. We're getting there. Starport's got semi-med center's almost finished. We don't have to send them here, do we? I don't think we do. Oh, there's another one. He got left behind by himself for some reason. Hey, the cloning center is gonna be finished soon. Yay! Oh, we're getting close to being done. Alright. Use that. Ooh, got healed. And he's gone, and the cloning center is done.
What I do want to know how long I should stay in this tutorial area.
What are you doing?
I said I did want to know how long I should stay in this tutorial area, cause I
What
don't
are
know.
you,
I finished one pilot thing.
pretty much you can sit there and shoot stuff until you want, like whenever you want to leave. Like the gun turret
Okay.
and stuff. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, no, I was in the tutorial on this commando guy. And I know I started him before. I don't know how much I did before, but I got to like level 3 commando.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this is part of if this is like actually part of tutorial or is this like a side tutorial quest or something.
I'm not sure.
So I remember there used to be a guy that I could just probably talk to here, and I get to the main area.
Almost done. All right. Here's the big battle. Fight Tusken King. My headset's gonna die on me. Okay, there's a long wait. Go ahead and get my meditation buff back if I can. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Short work of these guys. Alright. Last ones, and there's a Tusken King. Big ol' ugly dude. Yeah, part of my the robe I have, it's the robe collection for Jedi. It's the really hard, takes a long time to get. Part of what you have to do for to get that robe is to run through the heroics, because there's specific kills you have to get to unlock it. You don't have to necessarily finish the heroics, but you have to get certain kills. So. These missions are crazy light shows. Alright. So I got Mos Espa token. That's what I needed. Now we can eject. Alright. with Boss Espa done, I am going to turn stream off. It's been 6.5 hours, and it's the longest stream I've done to date. Every time it seems to get longer and longer. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys next week. I'm going to continue doing more of this now, but I will, if I get a piece of jewelry, I'll screenshot it and post it into Discord. And as always, stay safe, stay nice to another, don't be a toxic gamer, help each other out. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Also, if you want, follow me on Twitter and join my Discord channel. And check out my Etsy store, Chuckster Plays, if you want to find any kind of merch that I've been making, t-shirts and hats and stuff that's related to gaming, related to Star Wars Galaxies a little bit. More of that stuff will be to come. If you want to donate to the channel, you can always go to my tipping page and help me out a little bit. I'm trying to get a new mouse because my mice are kind of janky, kind of messing up on me. So, but I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for everyone for watching today. This has been a long but really good stream. Even though we didn't accomplish a great deal of stuff in game, but it's been fun. Thanks, Ball, for joining in chat. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Alright, so long.